All right, we're doing the thing. We're actually logged in. We're free of Orison. Oh my God. Let me tell you, it was no simple thing. That's for sure. Unfortunately, of course, we went through that whole ordeal yesterday in order to get nothing. Contracts are still broken. So we're still screwed for Stanton, even after spending far too much effort trying to get things fixed. We will bounce over to Pyro and take a mission and do it and come back to Stanton and see. But we'll probably just wind up doing bounties in Pyro. I'm going to work on the bounty rep today. I'm not going to try too hard to do anything special because, let's be real, the state of 4.0 live right now is degrading. It's absolutely degrading. Having 3 services running at the same time. Chris Robertson himself couldn't convince me the PTU running isn't hammering things. Plus, we still have 324 live in parallel with 4.0 preview, which is just at this point unnecessary. I'm going to try and avoid the hyperbole today. I would have said stupid, but we're just going to say unnecessary. She looks very chill. Just gonna, haul or something. She's looking very relaxed. The absolute opposite of playing Star Citizen in general. No, I was gonna say the absolute opposite of going to Pyro. But I appreciate her relaxed attitude. Stuff's just gonna work for her.
Vehicle retrieval system.
All right. Okay. All right, I was going to give the Guardian another shot yesterday.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
when we couldn't do any missions. So we're still going to try and do that. Curious to see how the attritions feel as well. I know there's some people who are like, oh my God, they're so good for BBE. It's amazing. I'm not expecting for them to feel any better overall, but we'll see. And of course, what? Of course, are the elevators working right? No. Oh, well, you know what? I didn't even mention that. That's how I got started today, right? Is I go and I get logged in, first of all, right? Which is in itself a challenge because where are we at? Because, of course, I tried to log in to the servers and got what? That's right, infinite loading, right? That was the first thing that we did. We got infinite loading. We sat, and I was working on something else that was stream related in the background. And did we get logged in on this attempt? No, we did not. So, I logged out and I logged back in, and I got logged in this time. And what happened is I got to the hab elevator and got in the hab elevator, and none of the buttons worked. So we promptly then backspaced to the hospital at Seraphim. Fortunately, I had set my hospital to Seraphim when I landed. It was the first thing I did. And hopped back on my Gladius and flew my ass to Everest Harbor, where I promptly set my hospital at Everest. All right. Okay, let's see. Do we have... I just want to make sure I have some supplies with me. I've got consumables. I've got med pens. I've got... yeah, it looks like I have plenty of ammunition if I decide to do something on the ground. Why are we locked up? Here comes the part where we crash the desktop, right? God. The servers are super jank. Super jank. Hey, how you doing, Earthbound? Good to see you. God, we need all the luck we can get, man. It has been it's been a rough couple of days with Star Citizen. Appreciate the alert. Very kind, sir. All right. still going to have to get some better components for this thing at some point. I know that there are some people who work hard on the power management and do stuff like turning off the coolers. I saw some guy that was actually turning the coolers off on his Guardian and turning off life support, and I just don't want to have to play a game to that level. We shouldn't have to. It's kind of ridiculous. This ship has power management issues, I will say that. It's got all these bricks available for engines, and you would think that if you dropped all that power into engines, as long as they're in the ship, they work, right? It doesn't matter what you do with them beyond that. And I know that even if you have ships that have 2 coolers, as long as you have one, you're fine. So of course, if you only use one, you only have to worry about the power draw for one. It's like, come on, CIG. I expect all that will change when we get... I'm hoping that guy quantumed away, and that wasn't jank. But I expect when we get the navigation, the engineering system more complete, that we'll see more impact with coolers and stuff there, I hope. Trying to get my... All right. None of my sliders are working per volume. None of them. Because, of course, for some reason, the Go XLR, the first thing you need to do after you boot everything up is adjust the sliders both ways and get them to hook. It's a little bit weird. But whatever. I still love the thing. All right, so we cannot get contracts here still, right? We do have unverified available, and I just don't believe this one's going to work. And to be honest, I'm not sure that it would matter if it did. All right, you know what? We'll try it. I'm willing to try anything at this point to try and clear up this reputation issue. So we'll bounce to Arcor, and we'll see if there's actually cargo there. And if there is, I'll pop a ship and we'll do the mission. I just don't think that's going to be a thing, because I think that mission is actually not really there. Since it's the one that shows, it showed while I was in prison, it showed while I was in Pyro, it showed everywhere. If I do another mission in Pyro, I'll definitely get Pyro missions back if I don't have them already. So I was kind of hoping that if I could do a mission in Stanton, I'd get all my missions back. Do I have maybe an unverified contract that won't give me a pilot crime stat? You know, if I did one of these hits and it was at a criminal bunker, I don't know which ones are criminal and which ones aren't, though. Let's see, do we have... Oh, of course. I go to look and pull up this guide, which is granted from years ago. And it's all outdated. Nobody's managing it anymore. Bunkers, which are 9 tails controlled. You're not helping me. All right. Well, you know what? I got to say, this is one of those things that I really wished. Hey, how you doing, Sky Pilot? Good morning. I really wish that this is one of those things that somebody had a community resource for. All right. You know what? We'll try it. I would rather do something right here and get it to work. So let's go mercenary. All things come to an end. See, I don't think Breckenridge. That's the security official. We definitely don't want that. Security officer. No honor among thieves. All right, so this one looks like it'll probably be kill Ninetails guy, which means there'll be no crime stat for that one. So let's try that. And we'll see. I'd like to see, we'll do a mission. I would like to see for us to do a mission and for regular contracts to come back, right? That's the goal. Really just want to run some bounties, but looks like we're going to be, I don't know, we could still be light side. Yay, we're not in the dark. All right.
Quantum travel complete.
Wow, that Nomad has definitely seen better days. Man. Oh, we're definitely in the middle of flat terrain. Hopefully there'll be enough of a hill somewheres to allow us to land without having to be too far away. I'm like, where's my shields, please? Holy crap, man. Maybe behind one of them rocks. I mean, I need something, because you know what'll happen as soon as I start hiking towards the facility is they'll decide to start blasting my ship, even if it's out of range. Oh shit, that says we're taking hits already, even though I have shields. I don't see a... Oh, no, there's a hit. You know what? I don't even care. If we can get landed in such a way that the rocks are protecting me. See, what I'm actually worried about right now, it says I'm still taking hits. I don't know if I can trust the indicator. We see where weapons fire is flying off from the bunker in a direction that makes no sense. Look at it. What is that crap? So is it actually shooting my ship? And it just doesn't look like it's shooting my ship? We can't trust any of it. Right? All right. Well, we're just gonna hope for the best, I guess. We're gonna take us a little walk. Doesn't look like I'm taking weapons fire. I don't have a marker for the boss man that I gotta kill, but we're in our very subtle red alert gear, right? Nobody will see us coming, for sure. Granted, it's not the worst camouflage ever on this terrain, but good morning, Alec. How you doing? How you doing? I hope the day is treating you well so far. Trump. Good so far. I mean, you know, Star Citizen's trying to stop me. I mean, just trying to stop me. But we're doing okay. I like the red alert gear. It's pretty cool. I would love to have more gear customization so we could choose our own colors and stuff. You know, it's really hard for me to suggest that people grab the store gear because, of course, we don't have any way to reclaim it when the bugs inevitably take it away from us. But I like it. They've done a good job with this stuff. There's just no reason that we shouldn't have other options, right? If people want to have purple or you know, a blue and white version of this or, you know, whatever, they ought to be able to do it. I mean, dye systems are pretty commonplace since Ultima Online. Oh, God. Hopefully there's no shot that that's actually hitting my ship. Hopefully the rocks are protecting us. 1.6-ish. It's a nice little jog, but not too bad. I mean, granted, I probably wouldn't want to make the hike with this much gear. But our missions are still borked after all of my ordeals yesterday, so we're doing what we can. We do have unverified missions, so I'm kind of hoping that if I do one of those and complete it, it'll clear up the mission issues, because I still have this going on. It's kind of funny. It doesn't even show me the hauling. I guess because I took the hauling mission. All right, I took it. I do actually have it in my list, so. But whatever. If that doesn't give me missions back, then I'll just go do bounties in Pyro. I want to work on my bounty rep today. This is just kind of a slight aside to see if we can work things through. Now, what is with all the 85Xs? Are people using the 85Xs because they're wiggly? And we've got desync stuff going on, which Virgil said on X they fixed. I thought his post was funny. Virgil posted something about desync is fixed in, or hit reg, not desync. Hit reg is fixed in 401. To all you M50 pilots, I got 99 problems, but you ain't one. Are they hard to hit? I mean, they are small. So I kind of figured that was why they were using it. Oh my goodness. They keep trying to light my ship up even though we're on the other side of rocks. I'm afraid that I'm going to get tagged just because I'm between the ship and the bunker. Yeah, what a light show. They know I'm coming. They got fireworks going already. Wait a minute. What? They lied to me. Those are security. I don't want to kill security. Oh, come on. Really? The mission said something about no honor among thieves. I was sure that we were dealing with a Ninetales target. Of course, I guess I should have paid attention. It doesn't say hostile territory. It says trespassing. Well, shit. All right, well, we're not going to do this because I don't want to have to deal with crime stat again. So this was a bust. I know the contract said it is morally dubious, right? I get it. I understand. I've been doing criminal missions for as long as there were criminal missions. But it says there's no honor among thieves. You're targeting one of our own, right? So I expected there to be Ninetales guys at this bunker to kill, since I'm killing a crook. Now, he could, of course, be crooked Hurston security. I'm not saying that's not feasible. But in general, that mission description means I can kill Ninetales guys at the bunker and not get crime stat. An assassination mission is an assassination mission and certainly morally questionable. But all I'm trying to do is work around a problem with regular missions. I went to prison and I don't have any regular contracts in Stanton anymore because CIG can't seem to figure out what to do about making stuff work. I'd go off on more of a tirade, but I'm trying not to get all wound up on the rants today. But I went through the trouble of doing a character repair yesterday, which was fun, let me tell you, because my home base is Orison. I spent literally all day after whatever time it was on the stream trying to get logged back in so I could escape Orison so that I could get back to the game today for the stream. And I still have no regular missions, no regular contracts in Stanton, except the one hauling. We'll go ahead and go to Arcor and see if there's actually cargo there to load. That's disappointing, though. Disappointed. I am very disappointed. They're definitely trying to kill my ship, though. They're like, hey, that asshole's still parked over there. Kill him. Well, this is the nature of the beast with Star Citizen, though. What can you do? If we can't clear it up and stand, it'll be all right. We'll just do the bounties in Pyro. I mean, I guess if I wanted to just go back to making money, I could just run the Vaughn missions again. It's just the problem that I had with that is while I was CS5, I ended up dying in Pyro, and instead of it respawning me at Ruin Station where it should have, where my hospital was set. It respawned me at Grimhex. Because why? Because, of course, a filthy criminal always deserves to go to Grimhex, period, no matter what, no matter where they're coming from. That's tongue-in-cheek. But clearly CIG has that has that hook in the code in Pyro as well as Stanton. So, no, you don't get to spawn your regular location. You have to go to Grimhex or prison, of course. It's just kind of frustrating. We did the thing and served our time and came out, and missions are still borked, which is awesome. Very awesome. This looks like this area would probably reek some kind of nasty sulfur smelling. Well, shit. This is what it looks like. I mean, it's ugly too, but probably not the most pleasant place to visit on Hurston. All the flickering rendering shit. It's like there's double terrain elements or something going on. All right. Okie dokie. So much for that idea. Very disappointing. All right. Well, we'll go try and do the thing. No more power triangle. It's all part of the power management. In a way, it's still there. Right, if I'm not in quantum mode, right, we have guns, engines, and shields. So in a way, it's still there, right? I can, of course, that's me adjusting my power triangle for the engines down. I can reset it to whatever the stock is, which is right there. I can adjust of course, the way the shields that I have currently equipped don't let me dial back by single pips. They're either on or they're off. I think it's a competition shield. I don't remember now. But, if I want to bump up power to guns, it's the same as it used to be. Yeah, you can. No. Yes and no. I mean, different modes are supposed to carry over. So, I'm set to as much shields as I can over guns in SCM, and I should be able to go, okay, let's go all engines here, right? and it should stick going from mode to mode, and that includes like scanning, but it doesn't stick. It doesn't stick right. You'll find yourself all the time having to finagle the power to get it to where you want to be. When it works eventually down the line in the future, we're supposed to be able to have at least one preset for each mode in each ship attached, so that it knows how we usually do stuff. It's supposed to remember which MFDs are always there too, but we're not there yet. So that is annoying. Ideally, we really should have presets, like you're saying, right? I should be able to set one up that's sticky, right? With just one brick on each not a power bar, right? So I can minimize my signature, and I should be able to flip a switch or hit a keybind somewhere, and it assigns that. And I should have one that's, okay, max engines, bop. Ones that's max guns or even combat, right? It's going to blend it. Engines down some and give me max shields or max guns or whatever, but yeah, we don't have anything like that yet. Why? Oh, because it's obstructed. All right, let's pay attention. Pay attention, old man. Holy crap, it took forever to drop out of quantum. Yeah, so you can do the same thing now, right? I can bump my engines up, I can bump my engines down, and there is the reset, right? If I pop the reset, it'll set to whatever the default is for the ship, but we don't have any control over what that is. Because that's exactly what I do. Is it slower? Yeah, no, yes, no. I mean, it depends on the server. Not really slower. It pretty much behaves exactly like the power triangle. It's just different visuals. I mean, there are other things to consider, right? If I scroll on this MFD, this is my quantum drive now instead of my engines. This is my life support. I can opt to turn that off because I'm in my suit and get an extra pip to work with. I can dial my coolers down to one power brick. I can turn my radar off and snag some extra power. So there are other things beyond the triangle, but meh. And this is a horrible MFD layout, CIG. The whole idea of I got to scroll this on the screen is fuck you, man. Come on. This is awful. This needs to be... We need, actually, what we really need is we need keybinds for everything on this list. Right? But we need a better display because this is terrible. This is awful. Used to be good at this game? Yeah, well, you know, me too. It's been a while. No, well, I mean, a lot of stuff has changed. And there really hasn't been a good reason to engage with all the changes yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. You know, they added these handyman missions in 401, right? Where you go to a location and you fix X, Y, Z, whatever. They had to pull those because they weren't working and they couldn't figure out why. So score -1 for new content in Star Citizen. I can't wait until they give us the quantum boost stuff, right? I just want to be able to quantum boost around the planet. Instead of having to play instead of having to play this fucking game. All I wanted to do was drop out of freaking quantum, and it's like, no, we're gonna wait a couple of minutes for that to happen. And we don't know why. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I'm paraphrasing. But they weren't able to get them working, so I mean, it's not like I'm lying about what they said. It's like, we don't know. It's not working right. We got to pull these till later. Hey, good morning, Glitch. Oh, man. You know what? I tell you what, the back-end services are absolute garbage right now. Dude, everything is so slow to respond. Navigation is as good as ever. I can't steer, so hopefully it's actually going to let me jump this time. Hooray! All right. Now, who wants to take any bets on whether the cargo is actually here to move? Wow, just trying to adjust the power is like very, very sluggish and hit and miss. All right, that might have been getting carried away just a little bit there. Goodness, that's just what I need is a hard stutter while I'm about to land. Just waiting to go crash, splat, explode, death, lost gear, lost time. I mean, that would totally be Star Citizen for sure. All right. Exit to the front. All right, show me the cargo. Prove me wrong, Star Citizen. Wait a minute. There's cargo. Holy crap. Maybe we'll be able to do the mission and actually get our contracts back. We can hope, right? 11, that's the right number of boxes. Okay, now we need a ship. All right, we need a ship we can put 11 boxes in.
To the ᚹᛖᚚᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system.
We're in a small hangar, aren't we? All right. Shit. You know what? No, God, I don't want to claim the hull A because it's got stuff in it. Crap. You know what? We're just going to make the Intrepid work.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
We got 8 in the racks, and we'll shove 2 in the interior, and we'll get it done. We'll get her done.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
How come we can't climb on top of the cargo containers? Right? We should definitely be able to vault that. We vault stuff that high all the time. So why can't we just vault on top of that? Why? And even up to the 8 SCUs, they've got freaking ladders on the models. Why can't we just climb right up on top of them? I would have thought that would have been built into the cargo containers. You know? I mean, there's all manner of crazy stuff that you could do with the boxes. Maybe when they get the maglock stuff in, maybe when they get the traversal refactor in. Right? I need a hopium and a copium breather for when I say shit like that. Making excuses.
Welcome to To the ᚹᛖᚚ, please visit us again.
Do the thing.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᚚ vehicle retrieval system.
Where are you at? Intrepid. Gib Intrepid.
Selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Now, if the game doesn't cram my ship underneath the pad or something, it's missing an opportunity to troll me. I mean, it looks like it's working. Everything's working right now, so I'm expecting the game to fall on my head and kill me right now. That's not all the way in. Why aren't you putting it all the way in? That's what she said. Oh, come on, really? Of course. Of course. You piece of crap. Come on. Just do. Thank you. Good job. Oh my God, no. What the hell? Well, I mean, you know, I went through the whole ordeal with the character repair yesterday, right? Spent all day trying to get logged back into Orison so I could escape Orison. Can you guess what happened after I finally got done with the character repair and escaped Orison? So the only mission it would give me is this one, and it's actually working this time. So I'm just trying to finish the mission and see if I get my missions back, contracts, right? Oh God. Oh, an ad. Oh God. Of course, I hate to add so much. I need to set up the notifications so that I see that the ads are running. I went through the whole thing. Yeah, that's hilarious. Twitch has perfect timing. You know, I went through the whole thing and did the character repair yesterday. Well, I still have no missions. I still have no contracts. The only contract that I had available was this one. But at least this one's working today, right? So, whatever. Can I have my... What in the... This is what's wrong with cargo and tractor beams and hauling, CIG. Please put a margin on all of the cargo containers so they don't physically stick together this way. It doesn't have to be much, just a little bit. Make them slightly smaller on the XY axis. You can leave Z alone so that everything stacks the right height or whatever, but it all snaps to the grid anyway. This is nonsense. Why I can't, you know, it's bad enough that this one's stuck. All right, we got that one back. But this one being stuck was like, what? Stop that. Yeah, of course, what we just saw is exactly why we have tractor beams and not actual fork loaders or anything. Right? We can't have that level of precision. No. No. Yeah, no, I still have, I did the character repair yesterday. Right? Yeah, only pulling from the edges is so annoying. Especially if you've got a whole bunch of stuff stacked up and you need just specific boxes. I still have no other missions. The only mission that I had available to me was this one, which at least is working today. And I tried to do a non-verified to see if maybe that would kick my missions, but it was going to get me crime stats, so I decided no, because I'm not fighting with crime stat again after, because that's what got me in this trouble in the first place, right? So I just want to deliver these 10 boxes and then see if I get contracts back. I just want to run some bounty rep. I was going to give the Guardian QI a chance to do its thing and do some bounty rep, and if this won't work, then I'll just go ahead and go do them in Pyro. Hello? Oh, man. This is just... the servers are really not a great place today. Recover the... Yes, exactly. It's just a mess. It's one of the things I like about the Hall A. Because if I am going to haul, I don't have to worry about being in a specific interior space. And 16 per pad is generally plenty for separating the loads. So I can just stack them up and then go where I need to go and empty that one. You know, but it is... Me, I don't like the tractor beams. It's funny because the tractor beam is both one of the best things they ever added to the game and one of the worst. The rep grind is so much faster. That's actually really good to hear. I feel like the bunker grind is still pretty slow. I've done a fair amount of bunker missions and still don't have... Was it junior? I think it was full member I was actually working on. Can I please stick this to the grid? CIG? You know, Moist Noodle had the perfect suggestion for the loading unloading cargo thing is while the box is engaged on the tractor beam, it has no physics. Right? I know that there are people that would abuse that to put boxes through ships or something. You make put a check in there so they can't do that, right? But it would be so much easier to avoid this kind of crap if there were just no physics. I could just put it on the grid and it would snap and it would be done. Well, I need 10 boxes and I didn't want to have to change hangers. Otherwise, I'd have grabbed my cutty. Are the boxes multiplying? Why do I have extra boxes again? Oh God, I'm gonna get smashed. Okay, I got 4 there, and I got 4 there. That's so there should be 2 more. What? Why do I have an extra one? Why do I have an extra box? Oh no, it is 11. I was thinking it was 10, but it's 11. Never mind. I can't read. I can't count. It's all good. Whatever. All right, now we're gonna just put these inside. Yeah, no, I got there after a fashion. I don't know why I was sure it was 10. Maybe it was 10 yesterday, although I don't think so. I think it was always 11. I'm just smoking crack. I'm kidding, Twitch. I don't smoke anything. Oh my God, the tractor beam is so frustrating. Come on, come on. Hello. Bruh. Ah! I hate him. I hate him. God, I hate him. And they've made him worse. They made him worse so that, you know, we would want the Atlas or something, which, to be honest, I also hate. Freaking hate the Atlas. I like how it behaves when you're pulling stuff off the grid. I don't like the zoomy auto magnet thing on the Atlas at all. I hate it. Not nearly enough control. It's like it magnifies the worst things about tractor beams. All right, whatever. We've got our we've got our shit in our ship. Close the door. I can't. The interaction delays. Oh my god. I feel like I'm on freaking Monox. Ah, dude. I'm just doing this one mission, right? So I've got ships. I didn't want to claim my Hull A because it's got stuff in the cargo, and not in the cargo, in the storage, right? And I was in a small hangar, so otherwise I'd have been in my my cuddy. Just as long as I can land and do this one mission, we're set. Hopefully then I'll have my bounties back. Otherwise, we're going to Pyro. I just wanted to give the Guardian a fair shot. It's been a 2-day process now. Oh, holy crap. I was this close to a full burn out of the hangar. Where's my advanced HUD, CIG? I'm so glad that's supposed to be fixed in 401. Supposed to be. We can hope, right? I refuse to fight with the navigation in trying to quantum jump. I don't even care. We're just gonna fly until we can quantum. God, I need more coffee. Yeah, I just want to get this one mission done because I've got plenty of cargo handling rep. If it's gonna give me cargo missions, it should just give me all of them. I'm hoping that completing this mission will make it wake up and go, oh, hey, look, he's got rep. Let's offer him all these missions. I feel like they've done something to change the re-entry effects some. Not a lot, but a little bit. I don't know whether it's better or worse. Are we set to some other? We aren't. It's kind of weird. I don't actually know why we don't have a calibration to jump to the to Area 18 at this point. Nope, that's the wrong button. I love the engine sounds in the Intrepid. There's something to them. This sound here, Star Trek the original series, Scotty's goosed the warp engines. We're headed to warp 4000 or something. I'm waiting for the ship to explode. Hey, how you doing, Midgards? 15% chance. Yeah, that's probably generous, actually. Well, yesterday when I tried to do this very thing, there was no cargo to even pick up, so, you know. I like the extra lights they added for the spaceport. It's like a line. There just should be a big arrow at the bottom pointing down that says spaceport here. Ah, night citizen. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, our core is the worst for it too, right? It's like, well, everything's city. It's all busy. This is amazing. This is looking so good. Mind you, let's okay, we can there you go. There's with reshade completely off, right? The weird black misty fog crap, it's quite an obstruction.
Landing gear.
Look for the darkest part of the city, yeah. Because that makes sense. Oh god, don't crash. Please don't crash. Don't crash now. Bro, are you trying to fly into my hangar? That's my hangar, bro. Your constellation isn't going to fit in there.
Landing gear up.
What? What? I was really pointed that far down? I didn't realize that, I guess. Weird. Part of the problem is I don't have my advanced HUD. I'm like, how fast am I moving? What is going on? Did I not put gear down? You didn't put gear down. Crazy old man.
Landing. Engines off.
All right. Whatever. Do the thing. Oh God. That's not the cargo elevator. What? Why does it sound like my ship's trying to explode? I mean, I powered the engines off. Maybe that's somebody else's ship and we just got hangar audio overlap. And I mean, it's not quiet either. I mean, it's really pretty loud. I don't even know. Sometimes CIG. Clank, 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 clank. Because that's exactly what a cargo container would sound like being dragged on a hangar floor. Clank, 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 clank. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hello? 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 McFly? No. If it's not one thing, it's another, man. Fair point, Snarf. Fair point. That's it. Area 18 is Space Vegas. I always wanted to compare our core to Coruscant. Maybe we should actually be comparing it to Nar Shaddaa. Nope, that one didn't go nowhere. How about you stick to the grid? I don't even care where, just anywhere. All right, time to do the thing. Drum roll. It worked. We have beaten the odds and actually completed the mission. Now the real question is, do we have contracts? Do we have contracts? No, we're still stuck with only the one mission available. All right, Midgars, have a good one, man. Thanks for dropping by. You have to report. So, thanks, CIG. Good job. Y'all have done an amazing, fantastic thing. All right, whatever. Back to Pyro, I guess. We have been exiled from Stanton.
Welcome.
Yeah. All right, there isn't anything in the Guardian. We're just gonna claim it. And I gotta get another cup of coffee. So I'll do that.
Thank you.
And then we'll head to Pyro. Because, you know, we got no choice. Because CIG hates me. They hate me. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. No, not start. No, none of that's right. What are you doing, dude? None of that. None of those were the right buttons. None of them. Good job. All right.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᛚᚚᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again.
I'm really disappointed that that didn't clear up the contracts. We'll try doing one in Pyro and then see, but you know, we'll just do bounties out there if need be. Nothing wrong with doing them as long as we got markers, and we do seem to have markers, so. It's got to be a giant pain in the ass to swap components in this thing, right? You know, to do it legit, fighting with getting stuff on and off at the elevator. I bet trying to strip one of these is not worth the effort. I mean, I guess if you had military components, it would be worth doing it, but, well, I say military. I guess it would depend on what kind of build you're going for, but. All right. I weep. I weep for the what could have beens when it comes to the cockpit view in the Guardian. So much potential ruined by this bracket and MFT. What in the hell? Well, hopefully that's not physical for us. Hopefully. Oh God, it is. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Star Citizen. We don't have a freaking. Am I gonna have to relog to get my freaking HUDs back? I'm wearing a helmet. Why? I have my cast, so I clearly have. Why cannot shit just work? Man, I tell you what, the fatigue is real with the bullshit. My advanced HUDs are all MIA, of course, right? Because, I mean, who needs all that extra information? I mean, who cares? Who cares how much fuel you have? Who cares how fast you're moving? Who cares if your gear's up or down? Who cares if, you know, whatever, man. Fuck CIG. How you doing, Diddy? Good to see you, Saros Evans. This game is killing my soul, man. If it's not one thing, it's the other. And if it's not the other, it's every fucking thing all at once. It really is. I'm trying so hard to just chill today. And it keeps constantly just poking me in the fucking eye. Here we go again. Why would I expect navigation to actually work? Madness. Good grief. Where the hell's frickin' Pyro? Yes. Yes, please. That's it exactly. Oh, my goodness. I don't know. Really. Usually if I spawn a fresh ship, right? I get my HUD back, so I don't know why all of a sudden now I don't have it. It started while I was in the Intrepid, and now in this ship I don't have it either. It's like, come on, really? Let's hop out of the seat and hop back in. Maybe it'll get fixed all by itself. Because, that happens in Star Citizen all the time. Right? This is kind of like turn it off and turn it back on again. No love. I hate you too, Star Citizen. Oh, please. All I want to do is interact with the MFDs. Quit trying to do other stuff. Really? Seriously? All right. Whatever. Oh, man. What happened to ships getting cleaned up? By the way, I mean, there's all kinds of shit here at the gateway now. Guess I'm not close enough yet. There we go. Tiger Bayou. See, I guess he was actually flying away, not bouncing off. Yeah, whatever. Ree! The ship's like, what are you doing? On your server, there's a camper there, murder hobo stuff? Oh, yeah, fantastic. I've definitely seen that kind of stuff, too. Gotten to the point now when I go through the we're going right through that one, where I come out of the gate and immediately start flying away from the gate no matter what.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I guess I'm on the other side. I'm like, wait a minute, there's already somebody in that hangar.
Landing complete.
Kerbonk.
Pleasant stay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, part of the problem is the way stuff is set up right now, right? When you come out of the wormhole, first of all, you're still in quantum, right? You've still got your drive spooled up. So you're a giant EM signature, and you have no countermeasures, right? So the no countermeasures thing at least will be fixed, in air quotes, presumably, allegedly, when we get quantum boost, right? Because we will have our weapons while we're in quantum mode, which means we should have countermeasures, I'm hoping, and noise, right? So at least some of that will get improved as we move forward with navigation. But I even hate to have that conversation, because what is that? That is me talking about we have placeholder technology that's going to get replaced. And we've been talking about that now for how long? So, kind of makes me hurt to even say it. All right, well, I don't want to do a hauling mission, so I guess I'm going to have to head out someplace else to get a bounty mission. Let's see, where do we want to go? I guess we'll just go wherever's close, right? If I go to Pyro 1, it's going to give me missions to go to Pyro 2. So I guess let's just go ahead and go to frickin' Bloom. Because I don't want to go to Monox. Do I actually have a... I may not have a marker because I'm in a hangar. No, you didn't actually route me. Of course not. Fuck you, CIG. Jesus, the navigation system is trash. It just is. It's so fucking bad. Man, there is no excuse for it anymore. It's awful. And now we're fucked, because this ship is garbage when it comes to missiles. No, fucking hell, of course not. Oh, God. You know what? This is all on CIG. It is. Whoever that cheese dick is, fuck them too. Right? But this is all on CIG. It's all on CIG because why? Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. I got attacked leaving the hangar, right? And part of the problem here is what, right? Part of the problem is CIG doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. That's what the problem is. Now, dude's bored, so he's just popping ships at Stanton Gateway. So fuck him for being a punk-ass bitch. Right, he is. He's a punk-ass bitch, whoever it was, whatever reason that they might be doing it. He's doing the meta, I can kill helpless people, seal clubbing bullshit. I'm sorry, I don't have any respect for that at all anymore. This is, we're beyond that. And if you can't get beyond it, fuck you and the horse you rode in on, you useless sack of shit. Right? But the real problem is what? The real problem is I couldn't set my destination from the hangar because I already would have quantumed away. But the navigation system is fucking terrible. And whoever's responsible for it at CIG absolutely should be fired. That's not where I want to go, but whoever's responsible for making those decisions, or in this case, they're responsible for not making the decision to make the navigation system better, fuck you. You are a terrible individual. You are unhealthy for the project. You deserve to be removed from the project. And whoever it is who hasn't removed that individual from the project, fuck you too. It's just insane. It's so fucking bad, right? Yeah, and to be honest, Skypilot, I don't care. They're the smallest part of this rant, right? Absolutely the smallest part of this rant. Yes, he's a cheese dick, and yes, he could do what he did, and yeah, you're in pyro, but we add in the fact that security is useless. Right? Because dude's flying around red, security should have pasted him already. But NPCs ain't worth a shit. Even the missile turrets obviously aren't doing their job. Right? While we're on the subject of missiles, how about y'all fix the motherfucking missile alarm sound, CIG? You dumb shit motherfuckers. Quit fucking up the audio cues. It is 10 fucking years in now, motherfucker. The audio shit should just work. And countermeasures are questionable at best. I don't know what the signature was on my ship. I know it's too high, which makes the Guardian a freaking magnet for missiles anyway. And while I did queue up several, it probably wasn't enough. They are constantly missing the fucking boat on missile countermeasure balance, and then they bug up stupid, simple shit like the audio alerts, and somebody deserves to be fired. So we've got defenses not working at the stations because we're at a UEE station with security, right? Useless. Continues to be useless. In 401, they've at least increased the slew rate on the defense turrets at the stations by 7 times. So they'll shoot at you a lot better. But clearly that's not going to fix the missile problem, because if the missile turrets were working, that guy would have been gone already. Right? I'm tired of the simple shit not working, right? And in this case, the worst offender is the navigation system. If I had just been able to set my route to Bloom, I would have blown out of the hangar and been pointed at Bloom and been spooled by the time he managed to lock a missile. And I would have been gone before the missile actually managed to make contact. Right? Now, the second worst offender in this situation is what? CIG introduced yet another new ship that they're selling you, with money, right? That is what? Garbage. The Guardian is trash. And you want to know why it's trash? It's trash because it's way too easy to have one of those winglets knocked off and become unflyable. This is a problem that we have had with the Mustang, that we have had with the Hawk, that we have had with the Cutlass Black, that we have had with the Mantis, that we have had with the Constellation, that we have, frankly, we've had with the Gladius, we've had it with the Buccaneer, we have had it again and again and again and again, and some stupid, dumbass, short-sighted, moronic motherfucker over there at CIG, and this is absolutely somebody who's in charge at the vehicle team. One of you motherfuckers over there that's supposed to be in charge, making sure that shit's not fucked up when you add it. You have failed yet again to do your motherfucking job. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. You need to be removed. Which just takes us back to the grand poobah of the whole fucking thing. As much as I adore Chris Roberts for his vision, his management of the project has continued to fail repeatedly, year after year after year. How can he be so disconnected as to not realize how fucked up this shit is? And of course, it's not just him, it's everybody down the line. Our FPS team is worried about what? Are they worried about FPS desync? Are they worried about middle mouse click meta? Are they worried about the players running around in white undersuits that will actually devastate, decimate, murder, destroy, and completely outclass anybody that's actually trying to be prepared for combat? Are they worried about any of that? No. You want to know what they're worried about? Motherfucking sniper glint. You are clueless. Is there anyone at all outside of the artists who have a fucking clue what they're doing in this project? Arguably, the answer is no. Now, Chris Roberts himself wrote me a beautiful letter and told me that this game was going to be more stable and more playable this year. Will any of that be true? I guess we'll find out when I'm ranting like this in 2026 before I dissolve my account on the gray market. Just un-motherfucking believable, the clusterfuck comedy of errors that we continue to deal with. Now our mission has gone from just trying to get contracts to do, because let's not forget, the only fucking reason I was in Pyro just then is why? This is the only reason I was even at that station. So, now Elliot works on the mission system. I don't know if he creates missions or if he has any impact on managing them. But Elliot, I gotta say, brother, that since this is all I have available to do because the prison system fucked me over, I kind of have to give you a big fat fuck you too, personally, because you have at least been heroic enough to accept ownership of general problems with missions. So while I give you a fuck you for my current problem with the missions, I will also give you an 07 salute, because at least you're not hiding from the problems, unlike so many more of these useless motherfuckers. And all of this is, of course, why you will never see CIG anywhere near my stream.
Good day.
Because I am not going to pretend that any of this shit's okay. Appreciate it, Sky Pilot. Very much so, sir. No, of course we don't have a, and you know, this is a problem, right? Now we should get immediately repositioned for trying to be in somebody else's hangar. Are we? No. So I could run over to that poor son of a bitch right there and mug the shit out of him. Because why? Because CIG fails to do their job of even securing the personal hangar. How is this a thing? I mean, I'm just standing here fucking around now, right? Now, let's see. Wait, hold on. Let me wait for him to get some gear, and then let's mug him. See, right now he's like, why are you in my hangar? He is. He's absolutely. Why are you in my hangar? You shouldn't be in my hangar. This motherfucking game, man. All of it. Every bit of it. Every bit of it is a disaster. I mean, I absolutely could have, right? I could have mugged him and taken whatever was on him, right? Hell, I could have mugged him just then and stolen his ship.
Welcome.
That's exactly what happened to me the other day, except I saw him coming and tried to kill him and still couldn't do it. Because, you know, because FPSD sync is all about who can move the fastest. If you can move the fastest, you're probably going to win. So, you know, here's your meta. Oh, man. You know, I'd like to go and recover my gear. Do I even have a corpse marker? No, it'd be in Pyro. So even if it's there, dude. Oh, man.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Oh, well, no, I plan on it. Oh, God, of course the elevator didn't go to my hangar. Of course it didn't. Jesus Christ. CIG, bro. This whole stream is just a highlight of how fucking incompetent this shit is. You know, as much as I love the project, I have days like this, and I run into all the bullshit, and I'm like, brother, you are absolutely fucking crazy to keep trying to do this shit. Because it's fucking terrible.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
All right. We're not going to need any of that. We'll pull it all off the corpse if it's actually there.
Welcome.
I mean, there's a reason that I'm taking the Firebird.
System.
What's also annoying, right, is that I had an opportunity to charge the guy just before it finished killing me, so I didn't even get the choice, really, to charge him. But more importantly, I didn't get to see the name. I could probably see it if I go hunt it up on the VOD, but I'm just highlighting the fact that CIG fails even at that job.
Please visit us again.
They just aren't any good at anything. If you're in UEE space, I was at the gateway, so I was in UEE territory while I was in the armistice zone. I'm sure I was passing out of it as he attacked me, but see, nothing. You can't count on anything in this game. Nothing at all. I'd say they should be embarrassed, but to be honest, I don't think they know. I do not think they are connected enough to the project to know how bad it is. Because what do we hear all this fucking time from CIG? Oh, I can't replicate that. I don't have that problem playing on the internal servers. Imagine it's a canopy where you can actually look up and see whether the hangar doors are open or not. And let's not forget that this is essentially modeled after the Raven, which is a ship design that's been around for quite a long time. So, somebody used to consider those ramifications? Maybe. I wonder who that was and why there's nobody considering that stuff now. Pico Slinger. Pico Slinger. So no mercy for Pico Slinger if we see Pico Slinger. No matter what, no matter where, no matter when. And I know if I go look, it'll be somebody whose account is maybe a year old. Probably will either be in no org or he'll be in like a dozen orgs, all of which let everybody and their cousin join no matter what. So, you know, they're the worst kind of addition to Star Citizen. And they are the kind of member that we have earned in the community by letting marketing have their sway, right? By broadening the niche appeal of the game and saying, hey, all of you COD or WoW or Fortnite players that want to play a pretty cool space game, we're making Star Citizen more and more like a game you would want to play instead of a simulator-based military-esque space game that you actually live in, where consequences and rewards and penalties actually matter, right? Because we're moving away from that. That's not mainstream enough. We're not making enough money with that. So, you know, I mean, we have objectively seen the, for lack of a better word, the wowification of Star Citizen for years now, right? And I want to be all for the public appeal and generating more success for the project. But how about not at the cost of the vision? And to be honest, as soon as you start catering to that kind of freaking mushroom head that we just ran into, the worse the project turns into. Well, I mean, you know, it's totally believable. I mean, you're talking about the absolute dregs of Star Citizen community. A useless sack of shit that is only in the game to get his rocks off in whatever is the easiest way for him to get said rocks off, especially if it inconveniences another player. And I'm tired of it. I just am, you know. Now, is CIG going to do anything about it? No, probably not. We're gonna bounce off the wormhole. Well, it will, because it's not good for anybody, right? It doesn't encourage real PvP. It absolutely does hurt anybody who's just trying to play the game, right? A lot of people will say that those are the PvE players. But anybody who's just trying to play the game, they all suffer from that kind of gameplay. You know, here we are, it's just an interruption to be an interruption. And definitely flavor of the week player, right? He's going to do whatever it is he can get away with this week. You know, we're talking about, size 5 distortion shotgun, vanguards. We're talking carrick turrets on all 3 weapons points on the 600i. We're talking about all of the exploits that have been available all along. That's it. That's what they're just trying to murder hobo. And he's the worst kind of murder hobo too. right? I mean, it's just trash. It just is. It's trash. But the worst griefer in this situation continues to be CIG because of all the brokenness in systems, right? The navigation shit at this point is unacceptable. There is no reason I shouldn't have been able to just pop my fucking destination and go. It's 10 years. 10 years in the PU. Navigation should work. All right. I don't see a corpse marker yet. This guy's red, but is he red? Oh, we ejected, but it didn't work. That's not even the guy, right? That's the frustrating thing is where's the motherfucker that was in the freaking missile launcher, right? I mean, that's the nature of the beast. That was like, all right, whatever. That dude could fly a ship, right? I'd like to believe that he went ahead and killed the other guy and decided to hang out because people were shooting at him. But you notice I didn't have a course marker either, right? So somewhere's out there is a body with all my gear on it. So, you know, whatever. At least I had a brief engagement that I could at least smile about. GG's to him. No, not really. And to be honest, I'm not interested in trying to continue to fight the battle, right? I've lost my interest in Star Citizen as a competitive PvP game until CIG decides what the motherfucking hell they're doing with it. I cannot be bothered to try and get good until CIG actually finishes and settles where the fuck we're going to be and where's armor and where's engineering. You know, I just can't. I can't be bothered. I had a stroke 2 years ago. I'm slower and less coordinated than I used to be anyway. And I just find it frustrating, right? Like, I fly well enough that if that guy was a clown, he either would have exploded, right, trying to chase me through the rocks, or he would have gone away, right? Because it's not like I flew in an open asteroid field. I think I did a pretty good job of trying to evade his fire. But obviously he was right there behind me. And he was able to be right there behind me. So props to him for being a real pilot. If he was in the crowd that was missiling ships and just sitting on the meta of missiles on ships that are missile magnets, fuck you. So I did go to nav, but I went to nav too late. I mean, the truth of the matter is that I failed to manage my boost. That's really what it boils down to. I let him tap me out on boost by trying to actually engage him, because if he had been a clown, I would have been able to kill him. But he was definitely an adequate enough pilot. I'm not going to insult him. He was good at what he did, right? But it just bugs the shit out of me that security's no threat. We saw him engaging the 400i, right? And security turrets are doing what they've always done for 10 fucking years, or at least as long as we've had security turrets, chasing his pip completely ineffectually. Where are the missile turrets, right? Where are the motherfucking missile turrets? Because clearly they're not doing their job either. And he still had countermeasures, because I didn't hit him with both of my missiles, right? CIG has dropped the ball on so many levels that the ball dropping deficit is so deep. I have no idea how they're ever going to claw us out of that hole, right? But I'm still, the thing that I'm most pissed off about today is the navigation. I mean, set aside the fact that I shouldn't even have been in Pyro again, because I should have had my bounty contracts in Stanton, and I would be happily doing bounty rep grind right now still, except it shit's fucked up because CIG does not know how to make the mechanics work. And we're talking about foundation mechanics, right? Like being able to deliver missions. Hey, look, here's some game content. Enjoy it. Oh, wait, no. You don't get that content. No content for you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Gallup there. Right? Well, and that's also situation normal. Why? Because I actually play the game. And I'm not saying that any of you guys aren't playing the game. That's not what I'm saying. But I dig into all the crevices, trying to do stuff that's a little bit different, because to be perfectly honest, I don't want to just do the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. If I wanted that grind, I'd go to fucking WoW, right? I'm looking for something a little bit different to do. And when you do stuff that's a little bit different, that's when you get fucked over, because CIG has not finished any system. So as soon as you start tapping into multiple systems, you're like, okay, well, here you did 25 things today in this little collection of stuff. Well, 3 of those are broken, right? And now you're doing 25 things tomorrow that's different. Well, 3 of them things are broken now too. And the way that those 6 things interact means that there's 3 more things that are broken in addition to. Oh, wait, you're going to do 25 different things on the next day? Okay, well, we're going to add 3 more things that are broken here. We're going to combine that with the 9 things that you already have that are broken. Suddenly, there's 27 things that are wrong. And now that you've got 27 things that are all hooked up and janked up on your account, we're going to add another dozen things that are broken. So you're sitting here with this tangled fucking mess on your account, Galater, because you are not just sticking to the same vanilla content. I mean, I know the deal. It's the same deal every single time that I've been dealing with it. Why is my Discord erupting? And how come I don't have it open? Where'd my Discord go? Did it crash? Oh, I see. I'm glad that you can be pleased with CIG's failures. I am. I'm glad that they can be pleased with CIG's failures. I don't really care. I really don't. What's up, Seafer? It's been a minute since I've seen you around, bro. I don't know why they can't just hop in global chat instead of hopping into Discord, though. Nobody's banned on my channel. No. Look, like I said, the me being ganked, I don't know. Are you guys even watching the stream? Are y'all even watching the stream still or no? Well, I see clips, so someone was. I don't care. I don't care about any sniper shit. It's not why I ask. Easier to talk if you hop on the channel. I can't just sit here and type. I mean, I really don't care. I don't have a problem with them ganking me. I have a problem with... but I don't care. No one was sniping me. Nobody was sniping me. I mean, you know, it's like, whatever, dude. I mean, I can't sit here on Discord. Like I said. I mean, you know, I said if they want to hop in chat, then I'll talk to them. I can't just sit here in Discord and you know what? I don't want to do that. Let's make sure we're in the game. Some of the GreeperNet people, and I mean, some of them are names that I know, Seifer and Casey Jones, and not that those are all Discord. But, I mean, GreeperNets, Online, T. I mean, these are. Why I'm not malding about PvP, right? I mean, I didn't watch all the clips that you guys shared, right? What I'm exclusively pissed off at is CIG failing, right? If you watched my whole rant, yes, I called Pico Slinger or whatever his name is a cheese dick, right? Or something to that age. It's somebody who's just missiling people that come out of the hangar. That's a cheese dick. That's a no-skill Bobby, whatever. Right? But I don't care about that, right? The death is the absolute last thing that pisses me off. What pisses me off is I knew that there was every possibility that I would be attacked, and I was in my hangar trying to set my destination so that I could blast out of the hangar and go straight towards Bloom. And what happened? The fucking navigation system happened. I couldn't nav, right? I'm in nav mode, but I can't actually set a destination. I can't even have the marker on my motherfucking screen so that I can see which way I need to go to line up. No. Look, hold on, Mr. Griepernet. Hold on. You have to take in the whole context, right? I was, first of all, the only reason I was even in Pyro is because CIG fucked up my contracts, right? I was running Vaughn missions the other day, and ever since prison, all my Stanton contracts are fucked up, right? I went to the trouble of slogging through a fucking character repair yesterday so that I could get clear of that problem, and that didn't fix it either, right? So, you know, first of all, there's all that bullshit. So because I'm exiled from Stanton because I dared to be a criminal and go to prison, right? And CIG can't figure their shit out. I'm like, okay, well, I'll go to Pyro. I'll do a mission and see if that'll refresh it. And if not, I'll just do my bounties in Pyro, right? I just wanted to work on bounty rep today. And, you know, in case it's not obvious, I'm old. I had a stroke 2 years ago. I'm not going to be a competitive PvPer. You know, I used to be more edgy than I am now, but, you know, until CIG figures out what the fuck they're doing with PvP, I can't be bothered at 55, fixing to be 56 years old, to keep trying chasing what's the best way to play the game. I can't do it, right? So I'm in Pyro, and one of my guys is telling me that on the server he's on, he's dealing with somebody trying to gank him at the gateway. And I'm like, all right, whatever. I go into hangar, I fuel up, I get ready to leave again, and I want to quantum away, right? Can I set a nav point? No, I can't set a nav point. So I take off. And of course, I immediately get missile locked on my way out of the hangar, right? Which is fine. That's the nature of the beast. I try to point at anything. I don't see anything. I come out of nav mode. I spool up some countermeasures and fire them. Did it work? No, I still took missiles. Countermeasures again. Boon the goon, whatever, bro. I'm old, man. I'm old. Am I shit? No, I'm not shit. I'm way better than the average player. Am I necessarily better than anybody on GreeperNet? No, bro. I can't be bothered. No, dude, I'm not calling anybody pieces of shit for PvPing in Pyro. That is completely not what I did, dude. Look, the clips don't have the whole context. So, you know, whatever. You know what? I could probably pick any clip at all in the verse and choose a selected bit of it and go, look, this dude says Star Citizen is terrible. This dude says anybody that PvP sucks. This dude says, you know, the sky is brown, right? You can, am I angry? Yes, I'm angry. I'm angry that CIG fucked me over. Do I think that Pico Slinger lobbing missiles at somebody trying to leave the station as a pissant, half-ass wannabe PvP move? Yes. That's absolutely true. Do I think that he did anything wrong as far as actually playing the game? No. It's fucking Pyro. What's up, Bunny Gaming? Thank you for the follow. The short and sweet, what happened is I got blown up, right? And somebody, I guess, shared a clip of me ranting about getting ganked. And GreeperNet and company are here and whatever, that's fine, right? I don't have an issue with PvP and Pyro. If you guys have any fucking clue at all about who I am, and I don't know why you would, because I'm a very small streamer and have been since 2019, right? You know I'm pro PvP. I don't have a problem with PvP. What I have a problem with is shit that's bad for the game. And right now, to be honest, CIG is bad for the game. Their short-sightedness and their inability to complete anything is bad for the game. I think it's bad for the game that security can't even protect me leaving a hangar because they continue to fucking suck, right? I'm assuming that you're saying the salt right now is crazy. I am super salty at CIG. You guys want a PvP and Pyro? Go bonkers. That's great. CIG continues to pretend that we have certain things that are checks and balances to some of that behavior. Well, of course I'm skilled. I'm old and slow, man. I am fixing to be 56 years old. I had a stroke 2 years ago. Outskilled? Sure. I have not said in a very long time that I'm good at PvP. Okay, now let me ask you this. Are you guys talking about me being killed in the Firebird or me being killed in the Guardian? And 07s, to all of you guys that are here, by the way, I appreciate you dropping by, even if all you want to do is make fun of me. Oh, God, the fucking ads, man. I'm sorry I can't do anything about it. The ads should be gone. All I was trying to ask at this point is, are you guys talking about me getting killed in the Firebird, or are you guys talking about me getting killed in the Guardian? Because everything about the Firebird kill was a righteous kill. Nobody did anything wrong. I instigated the engagement with, the name went out of my head since I can't remember shit anymore. Right? Whatever, Boone. I don't know what you think you're hoping to do, but I just don't care. I really don't care what you've got to say. No. I'm not blaming SIG for the skill issue. I'm blaming SIG for not doing its job. How are you... Because you just came into the channel, I guess, Bunny. No, they got their thing going on, Alec. It is what it is. I'm not worried about any of that. Right? I am still salting. I'm still salting about CIG. Look, answer my question. Are you guys talking about the Firebird kill or the Guardian kill? Because if you didn't even see the Guardian kill, if you weren't part of the Guardian kill, then you don't even know why I'm pissed off in the first place. That's why I'm asking. I know there's a stream lag, but I got no answer from nobody. Nobody going to answer the question? Got Casey Jones in freaking Discord. I mean, there's a lot of people that feel that way. No. It is because of SIG, Boone. Right? It is. I might have got anyway, right? But if I had been able to spool up in my hangar, right? If I'd have been able to, not even spool up, if I would have been able to select my destination, I would have been gone before the missiles hit my ship. Certainly before the second volley of missiles crippled my ship. And that's without even getting into CIG continuing to create ships that are broken because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Well, no, I wasn't in it for the fight. I was not. With the Guardian, all I wanted to do was leave, bro. And I failed to leave because CIG can't figure their shit out. Whatever. You can call me a Bob all day long. I don't care. You have me confused for somebody that gives a single shit. Boone. Why do you, what I'm trying to figure out is why you feel the need to try and upset me. Because I don't care. I tell you what, the real problem that I have with GrieferNet right now is that they are so interested in causing a stir in my Discord. Could you pick a smaller Star Citizen streamer? Dude, do you want me to show you the VOD, man? Do you want me to show you the VOD? I can show you exactly what I'm talking about. But if you're not even going to hang out to see it, if you're not even going to have an actual conversation, then I'm wasting your time and mine. Look, I know you expect it, but the point being, right, is that even if you know what to do in Star Citizen, even if you know what to do, it doesn't matter because the shit's broken anyway. That's why I'm salty. Am I salty that I got killed because of it? Yes. But I'm mostly salty because CIG just continues to fail to fix even basic shit. Fuck, you can't count on elevators. Okay, first of all, Boone, where are you right now? Where are you right now, Boone? You're in my Twitch channel chat doing what? Talking to somebody who is being intentionally an entertainer and a clown. Right? So, I mean, that's like saying you wouldn't be entertaining me if you didn't want to entertain me. Yes, being salty is part of that. Most people that have been here know that ranting is something that I do sometimes. Today's a pretty good rant because I've been ranting for the last 4 days now at CIG for basic bullshit. Right? I mean, overall, I got nothing but 07s for you guys getting the kills. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Right? That's fine. It's still cheesy that CIG has broken missile play in the way that it is. It's still cheesy that CIG can't figure out a navigation system 10 years in. Right? But PvP and Pyro? Oh, dude, bro. There is a massive difference between being sad and being aggravated. You know, here you go. Here's another victory for GrieferNet, right? Another victory for GrieferNet. There. I don't need somebody in my chat that just wants to try and get a rise out of me. I mean, clearly he's just, oh, let me see if I can upset this guy, because, you know, it's fun to upset people. I mean, who gives a shit, Boone? Why are you still here? You clearly don't give a shit. It's all good, man. All sevens. Enjoy. Have fun. It's hilarious to me. It is. Let me put this in my chat, in my Discord. It is hilarious to me that the old man getting killed and being annoyed by CIG failing repeatedly pulled a griefernet out of their cave to visit my tiny Discord. Thank you for the engagement. All right. Well, I mean, you know. Of course, Shankers, you can always expect more meltdowns from me. You know, I don't want to remove anything that isn't just totally offensive. Shadow Wolf, I got no problem with GrieferNet wanting to say, yay, we killed Galathir. It's like, whatever makes you happy, bro. Who did somebody tag in everyone? See, that hasn't been a problem for me because I got no activity on my Discord, right? But I will. I'll fix the role. Where is Shadow Wolf in my members list? I'll happily give you mod rights anyway. Just don't. I don't want to. I don't want to clean it all up. Because I got no problem with people saying, haha, I killed you. That's not a problem for me, right? The only problem I have is that people are trying to, shit. I don't remember how to do this. How the hell do I make somebody a mod? Server. settings. Yeah, I mean, you know, and that's because they were just wanted to get my attention, right? And previously, that hasn't been a problem because I've got just you guys that are hanging out that are in the Discord channel. How do I? Shit. Where the hell? It's been a while since they did this. I don't remember doing it now. Yeah, well, I mean, there was definitely some stuff in there that I do want cleaned up, right? And I'll create a channel for some of that shit, so if people want to do it again, they can do it elsewhere. Yeah, I'll deal with it later. You see, it's funny that even Comanche is like, you know what, you need to work on some of that stuff. Some of it just tickles the shit out of me. All right. I gotta go quiet here. Please don't be too obnoxious. I don't want to be an asshole. I'll have a look at it later. See, the thing is that, all right, this kind of experience, right? This kind of experience that we just had with Star Citizen, right? I got killed twice, right? And the second one was absolutely a righteous kill, right? The first one is a bit of a cheese kill, but that's Star Citizen. It happens all the time. I know I have missiled people. I had fully intended to missile the shit out of Pico if I saw him, right? That was the whole reason that I went in the Firebird, right? So obviously by my own actions, I'm making it clear that it was okay for me to be missiled, right? I'm not a hypocrite in that regard. I absolutely don't think that in the sense of the game that Pico did anything wrong. In the sense of good sportsmanship, it was weak, right? We just got crashed. We got black screened. Somewhere's here is a button that says okay. Right? There it is. Right? So, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I have run into these kinds of circumstances for years since I came back in 3.8, either killing someone or being killed by someone. And even with GrieferNet, I don't have a flag to wave going, haha, we killed you. Haha, we killed you. Haha, we made you salty. Right? All of that can be kind of annoying and whatever. It is whatever. But, if they want to do a victory stance, that's cool. It have a little bit more class in it. And it's kind of my problem that I didn't have my Discord set up in such a way that would have prevented them from being quite so loud about it. Right? And I'll work on that. I apologize to you guys. They are clowns, but they know they're clowns. Right? That's GrieferNet's bag. GrieferNet's bag is what? Is literally, hey, we're the bad guys that nobody likes. Right? To be honest, I am happy that I was killed by a group like that at least has a purpose, even if people would by and large say, okay, but some people do, right? Even though their stated purpose is we're going to be the trolley bad guys, we're going to be the Reds. I mean, they're just doing Op 4 gameplay, right? I would much rather be killed by somebody like that than just some random dipshit that was just bored with the game and decided he wanted to kill somebody just because he could. Arguably, you can be both at the same time. And there may well be people that join that group because that's the way they feel, right? That they do, and that's kind of been their bag all along. And to be honest, on one hand, I'm glad somebody's doing it so that CIG is at least aware. CIG definitely know who GrieferNet is. I would hope that in the grand scheme of things, there's somebody on the CIG staff that has a plan for that kind of gameplay, right? Whether that is channeling it in a different direction or countering it at least some locations or whatever. I hope CIG has a plan for it. They obviously don't have any methods to do anything about it right now, as we can see by even just the most basic glance at security. It's useless, right? Look, when I first came back to when I first came back to Star Citizen in 3.8, right, I started watching Moist Noodle. And one of Noodle's things was he would get in his Murder Hornet. Of course, I don't think he called it the Murder Hornet there at that point. He'd get in his Hornet and Seal Club at Port Olisar, right? And it was a way to engage in PvP and get better, right? And I picked that up from him, and I did it off and on for a while. I was never as good as Noodle, although I do feel like at one point I was near that threshold, right? There was one or two fights that I had with Noodle where I almost won. That's it. That's as good as I ever got, to be clear, right? And Noodle will tell you he's not even good at PvP. I think he's very, what's the word I'm looking for? He's very humble in that regard. He's better than he gives himself credit for. But, you know, when you start talking about the Akos and the Vexshans and, you know, even Avenger 1, no matter what you think of the guy, and et cetera, they're better than me and always will be, especially now that I'm getting older and slower, right? But it doesn't change the fact that I engaged in that gameplay. It was cool to play. Now, for me, it very quickly turned into, well, if it's a prospector, I don't want to shoot it. If it's a starter ship, I don't want to shoot it unless I'm flying a starter ship, right? What I really wanted was for people to engage me that wanted to fight, which is why my regular game loop turned out to be I'd fly the red missions, and when the bounty hunters came, I'd kill them. That was me. That was my job. That was what I enjoyed, right? Because if they were coming for me, they were coming for combat. So, I mean, you know, I can appreciate what they're doing on some level. I do think that the game deserves more than just this, right? And that is what it is. And CIG has not provided any way to prevent that gameplay, even at secure locations. It's all good. I would much rather they treated me that way than somebody who's going to be really hurt about it, right? Am I salty? I am salty, but I am mostly salty because CIG dropped the ball here. Are we maybe going to log in, or are we just going to crash? We've got a freeze, so I don't know. We're hoping and praying we actually get logged in. Please, Pico. Not Pico Slinger, but just Pico. So, you know, that all is what it is. And where I was trying to go and got sidetracked because, you know, since the stroke, I'm a scatterbrain, is I'm sorry to hear that, Firewolf. I understand. My parents are in the New Orleans area. They're on the West Bank, right on the other side of the river. I'm in Alabama, right? And we're north of where they are because I'm actually closer to Atlanta. So we're almost to 20. And then, they're down on 10. They got way more snow than I did. We still have snow in the yard here too, but I know my dad, I'd show you the picture of him, but he taped up his legs in plastic bags to tromp around in the snow because, of course, it's fucking Louisiana. Nobody's got any snow boots, not in the New Orleans area, so that he could clear the snow on the driveway and the sidewalk and everything. But, I mean, they had a foot of snow. I mean, like a foot of fucking snow in New Orleans. Come on. Yeah, I can't even, man. That's nuts. I remember when I was growing up, we had one winter where we had snow that stuck on the ground that night, and it was just barely enough snow to make the grass white. That was it. That's the only snow that I've ever gotten in New Orleans growing up. Right? We did have ice that same year or the next year, and the ice was worse than that little bit of snow. But this year is crazy. I mean, my wife and I moved away from Michigan in 20 or 21. I wanted to be done with snow. I'm like, no, man, I'm going back down south. And this year, obviously, decided to, we're coming for you, gal, out there. Snowball fight on Bourbon Street. Holy shit. Now that's not something you would have thought to see. How many years your channel didn't have such drama? You know what? I actually have not had a group pop in like this. I don't think ever. Right? I've had the occasional individual pop in and be snarky. So, I'll accept the compliment for what it is. They're like, hey, look, there's that guy, Galathier. He's so damn salty. Let's hop in his Discord and cheese him up some more. And it's like, okay, whatever, man. It's all good. I'm not going to be super upset about it. GreeperNet to me is kind of a necessary evil. Props to them for doing their thing, as long as they're not doing it in too poor a taste. Right? Like, because, it's one thing for you to come into my Discord general channel and say, we whooped your ass. To hop into my Discord and go into all my channels and add everyone that's, come on. How you doing online? Yeah, I'm sorry. I will work on the Discord channel later and clear that up so that everyone can't everyone. I've had so little interaction in my Discord that I just hadn't set it up. They were bragging like they killed Aiko. Well, I killed Aiko once. I did. I killed him once. I was in an Aurora. He was in a Mustang. I killed him. Of course, I guess I killed him a couple of times if you count the Rams. The accidental collisions where he died as well. Maybe those count too. Well, the reason that they acted that way is because they were looking to get a rise out of me. And that's their thing, right? They dialed it up to 11. Maybe if you took it down to like a 9, I could give them nothing but salutes. Nature of the beast, and part of that is on me because I did not have my shit policed right. I'll work on it today. I assume everything's calmed down at least a little. Let's see. I guess let's make sure. What? I'm sorry. That's hilarious. I turned off the thing, but Yurts has pinged Meep, the Me 6 bot, with some. What the hell is it doing? Where did these AI responses come from? Wait a minute, hold on. How do I turn back on the Crap. Hold on, let me just do this. Do. Dude, no, it still didn't do it. Oh, man. I'm still up. There we go. All right, it did the thing. I was trying to get it to kick on the streamer mode. I couldn't get it to turn back on. I was trying to figure out what the hell was the deal here with the ME6 bot. Why the fuck? I don't know what to say about y'all, man. I really don't. All right. Yeah. Okay, what do I got to do? Oh, good God, man. See, this is part of the problem, is I used to know how to do all this shit and I don't anymore. Yeah, I mean, I have not seen it pop up like that, but if it's dependent on some other setting that doesn't have to do with mine. All right. How the hell do I... I just did this the other day and now I can't remember how to do it. How do I set your role? Shadow Wolf? Like I said, part of the problem is that I have not done enough of this shit. There it is. Good grief. What in the hell? Really? This is actually kind of annoying the crap out of me now. No. Good God. Oh, dude. I know that there's a way to do a quick mod thing. Why did this even... Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I'm sorry. I have totally fallen down the ladder here, trying to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure whether I really want to just shut them all up or not. Right? I'm a little bit confounded as to why the yakking is just going on. We'll see. If they can't let it go, then we'll have to do something more severe. No, I'll clean it all up for sure. It's like, you know, if they want to take that over to general, then whatever. I don't need that shit in the Star Citizen. Yeah. All right. It looks like maybe they're done. I'll clean all that crap up, and I'll have to get caught back up with what the hell it is with Discord. I've got another Discord channel that was set up for my other content creation for Second Life. Right? And I had all that shit set up over there. It's been a while. And with everything else that's going on, I obviously have not cleaned up everything that needs to be cleaned up. And modded and managed everything that needs to be modded and managed. Well, they'll find somebody else to run off and do what they do, and that's fine. Right? Somebody else will probably be better prepared for it. It's just that what I started to say 3 times now, and managed to interrupt myself, is I have been in this situation where I've been playing Star Citizen and either killed somebody and they got salty, or I got killed and I got salty, right? And that turned into meeting people with common interests and friends, right? I know for a fact that I could find friendship with some of the people in GreeperNet. I may not agree with everything that they do, but y'all probably don't agree with everything that I do. So You know, I don't want to just go, yeah, fuck you guys, you're all losers, and try and just block them all, because that's not the way I feel, and it's not how I want it to go, right? I would much rather see that we could all just get along and do our thing. How about you actually put that back in Star Citizen? All right. And what else isn't doing its job over here anymore? But I don't want my Discord to just be run over by meme chatter either. You know, when we talk about shit in the Star Citizen channel, it's generally an actual conversation, even if it's just me complaining about something or somebody else making the same kinds of observations, right? So I don't really want it to just all be lay trash. Again, you know, the kind of deal where somebody pops up with everyone message in every channel it's GreeperNet behavior, but it's in character GreeperNet behavior that I don't think is really necessary. I don't need Discord PvP. Right? Nobody needs that. All that shit is what it is. Okay, so we're going to go back to what we were doing. At least that's the plan. Oh, except oh, come on. Wake up, game. Well, some of them did, right? That was definitely Boone's thing. I'm going to aggravate this guy until he bans me. And then he's going to call that a victory, and probably already is over it in the GreeperNet Discord talking about, I got him. I got him to ban me. He's such a loser. And it's like, okay, dude, whatever floats your boat. Well, I mean, then that's it exactly. Now, I will say, Lions Kool-Aid, because, I mean, I agree, right? Let's just stick to the game, and if you want to be a trolly dude in game or whatever, that's fine, right? But the whole, let me hop into somebody's Discord and slam him thing is kind of lowbrow, right? I don't need that. But I will say that the counter argument to that is when you have large orgs doing the entire political war thing, right? Where they're at each other in global discords, and they're at each other in the game, and they're at each other on X and Twitter and any place else. Things get a little bit gray area there, because then you've got, you know, the whole spy intrigue, and people are trying to sneak into each other's discords, and I mean the Eve thing, right? Which is not what a lot of people are in the game for. But as soon as you cross away from an org war into, I'm just going to harass people that are players, not characters in the games, I do take a little bit of an issue there, right? And it's easy to blur that line because like I think Boone got lost on that line, right? It's like, okay, you helped kill me, good job. Now you're just here trying to get a rise out of me? Well, that's kind of fail. You're in the wrong channel for that, you know? You're going to want to hop off on some poor young streamer that doesn't know how to not get too worked up. Me, I'm worked up about CAG dropping the ball. That's what pissed me off. The kill was just kind of like, whatever. Right? It's like, yeah, that sucked. I lost gear, whatever. But it's, you know, CIG dropped the ball. That's what really aggravated me. So, whatever. It is what it is. I mean, it is the game that we're playing, and we know it's a mess. Do I have a... Can these tooltips just work, CIG? I know I'm asking for too much, but it would be great if they worked. Okay, so I do have a tractor beam installed on that already. I am going to need some... that was my elbow. I'm going to need some medical supplies. And, I mean, of course, the best part of all of this is that I'm sure we still don't have any contracts because CIG is incompetent. Oh, fantastic. Awesome. Crash to desktop, anyone? I love this game so much, man. CIG is on point. Oh, man. All right, you know what? I am going to have to get the Shield Maiden some lunch, and now's as good a time as ever to do that. So I'm going to go ahead and try and get logged back into the game. While I'm doing that, I'm going to get my wife, who's a disabled U.S. Marine Corps veteran, some food. Sometimes I got to hop up and take care of stuff for her, and I'm going to do that now since obviously we have lost any and all momentum that we had with anything. And I'll be back here ASAP. It shouldn't be more than just 3 minutes. Patiently waiting for Squadron 42. I mean, I understand. I mean, I backed for the MMO, right? So I want an MMO, even if it's not all there, right? Like what we have now, I still enjoy the game, but it's got to be stable and playable. CR told me, Chris Roberts wrote me a letter personally and told me this game was going to be more stable and playable this year. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Right? Kappa, lol. But even if all they gave us is what we have right now, if I could log in every single time, if elevators always worked, if I could always spawn a ship and it would be on the hangar floor and not underneath it, you know, if that stuff just worked, I'd still play it. Right? Because you get all the dynamic stuff of the players doing player things. You still have enough content that can spend a couple hours a week doing it. Even then, even that I would be okay. What I am not okay with is the game being a disaster. And right now it's a disaster. Yeah, I know Shadow Wolf still can't log in to 4.0 preview. Right? I spent all day yesterday just trying to get logged in again. And they supposedly put in a hotfix that was supposed to help with the login issues. And all I can say about that is, hold on, I got to scroll up now. Is this, right? This was me trying to log in today. Hello, do the thing. Right? So the hotfix last night definitely fixed the login issues, right? No. Absolutely not. So, you know, it's got to get better than it is right now, for sure. All right. Okay. Shield Maiden, lunch, back soon. Do the thing. Thank y'all for hanging out so far and, you know, tolerating my nonsense. I am back ASAP. All right. Well, she made a liar out of me. She took a nap. So obviously the last message I saw was while we were in the middle of all of that stuff, and I caught up and just went and checked on her. She's asleep. She's like, no, I'm going to nap for a while. So I'll feed her in a little while. All right. Let's see if we can get logged back in. Maybe for real this time. Oh, man. The last couple of days have been kind of harsh, you know, with the game. Just, it's kind of funny because I think about like 4 or 5 days ago, right? I was just driving around in the buggy, essentially doing ground missions on Pyro 4 and having a pretty good time with it overall, right? And a week or so before that, doing the hauling missions, having a good time. That was working really, really good. But it's been one thing after another since about 4 days ago. It's just good grief, man. What in the actual fuck? With the game just being really bad. Well, the weather's definitely kind of kicking her ass, man. I mean, she's got COPD and arthritis and all of that, right? So the weather hits her in other ways anyway. But this is cold that we were not expecting to get when we were moved to Alabama. Come on, actually log me in this time, please. And this, you know, logins got really good for a little while, and now we're already on the 60-second wait, right? Every time I see this message, this C context establisher, task long wait establisher, C replication model, message, CET, running for a long time, task name, waiting for, where'd it go? Waiting for sync, async, spawns, right? State, ECBS, wait for syncs, async spawns, status busy is to me them dropping the ball. There's no reason that it should have to do something 2,336 times for 60 seconds to try and reconnect me to the game. That's not okay. And, you know we have new tech involved in the whole thing with the replication layer and the DGS on top of the server shard management, right? So there's more moving parts than ever, but this has got to get better soon. I mean, the fact that we actually had a shard crash, because that's what the black screens generally are. It's a 30K, but for the shard, right? The whole thing fell down on its face. The fact that that's still a black screen message, even though there's clearly, because you see it when you finally find the button and click it, you'll see a flash where you've clicked the OK or whatever it is, accept, or you know what I mean? You see it for an instant. Why doesn't it just show that? That's the other kind of thing that's just like, why doesn't this work better than it does? I don't understand. You've got to do better than this, CIG. But we're used to it, right? Y'all are used to it. Oh, fabulous. Another crash to desktop. All right, whatever, man. I kind of feel like Star Citizen is designed to say, no, you don't get to play today. Let me exit out of the launcher altogether. We're going to go through the whole kill off our temporary files. Yeah, well, I mean, Orson killed me because I wasn't getting missions, so I finally broke down and gave in and did the character repair since I had my primary residence set for Orson. Orson destroys me. I took all day to get logged back in. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. All right, I am also going to do the flush DNS, ipconfig / flush DNS. We'll do all the shit that we know how to do. Yeah, well, I spent all day trying to get free of Orison after the character repair, and finally did last night about 6 p.m. or later. Actually, I think it was probably closer to 7. And got out and got set to Seraphim, you know, and I'm at Everest now, so I should be away from that problem, but I think that we're having a problem with them, with the servers not rolling over gracefully to the hotfix. Yeah. I'm going to try changing regions this time and see. We can't get logged in. We can't get logged in, but oh, whatever, man. Well, I totally agree. And I mean, I know that there's people that will say, well, 401 needs to cook some more. Sorry, I disagree. 401 is at least as good as 4.0, and 4.0 is falling apart. And 324 needs to go away. That is unnecessary resources on the back end and the network servers. It needs to be shut down. So just roll us to 401. Wherever it's at right now, it can't be any worse than 4.0. Shut down the preview, shut down the old live. And then if you need to run a new PTU to work on 401 improvements, whatever. There is no point having 324 run right now because, come on, that shit's going to get wiped. The only conceivable argument for 324 to continue to run is people who might still need to do Save Stanton Part 1. And to be perfectly honest, I don't care about that anymore. If they're not done with it now, they're outside the envelope of when it should have mattered. Right? I feel for people that are trying to get it done right now today going, Gallagher, shut up. 324 needs to be shut down, and the preview needs to be shut down. Just give us 401 live. And then again, if you need another PTU to start working on stuff, do it. Oh, great. We're shard locked now, so I can't do anything except just log in. Log in and pray to Pico. Yeah, absolutely. 324 is getting wiped. I mean, the only progress that's being made is the people that are in the 4.0 preview. And the 4.0 preview it's tripping hard now. And there are people right here in this chat, Shadow Wolf, who have not been able to log into 4.0 at all. I know other people that are in the same boat. So, I mean, come on. If login fixes are in place, that right there is enough reason for me to say, you know what, pull the plug on them old ones. Let's go ahead and rock up 401 so more people can get logged into this mess. I mean, hell. I don't even want to log into PTU, right? Even though the struggle is real in 4.0. Right now, I'm at a point where I just want to be able to do some progression, any progression at all. Share the frustration? Yeah, well, I just don't think that moving us to 401 is going to create more people problems. Create more problems for more people than it's going to help. I agree. There are times when I think it is appropriate for them to have a test environment. Now, the good news to me is they said, if we believe what they said this year that they're going to do more iteration with tech previews, right? So rather than trying to do everything in PTU, they're going to say, okay, 401 is at this point and we want to fix this or we want to add this, and we're going to run a tech preview that targets this. And then they'll have a look at that, and when it's good to go, they will roll it probably into PTU and then roll it into live. Yeah. Well, absolutely, we deserve, as backers and players in a live service, we deserve a more stable, playable game. And Chris Roberts told us that we're going to get it. And to be honest, at this point, as much as I love the project, and I'm 10 years in, right, since backing, I bought my Mustang starter package in the end of 2014. Been a subscriber since, I don't know, March of 2015 or something, with just a few months where I let it lapse. That's how I feel about the project. I want it to succeed, right? That if I'm having this same conversation next year, I don't think I can do it anymore, right? At that point, I will be punting for a gray market way to try and recoup some of my investment insanity. I mean, there's just some things that need to work every single time, and we don't even have that yet. And how do we have another ad already? I need to have a look at my ad crap, because I thought I had it set up for the bare minimum for it to do its thing without interruption. And every time I turn around, it's telling me there's going to be another ad break. We're fixing to crash the desktop again. What have they done? You know, what was I on the one working shard, and now I'm screwed? Well, I mean, Twitch is always being twitchy. How you doing today, Scotty? But I agree that scattering the community on multiple servers is not a great idea, especially now, right? Because, I mean, the whole reason that we went to EPTU 4.0 was there were not enough ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗᚗ testers to really adequately test the stuff they wanted to be ready for 4.0. So that's kind of a sign right there, right? Here you had the ability to offer a gameplay through the wormhole on the other side and Pyro and all of that, and they still had a hard time getting enough people drawn in to get adequate testing done. So I do think that the scatter matters now. There's some more people who are playing Star Citizen, who just want to play the game that's available. So to break it off into pieces, yes, I do think they're responsible for keeping that live service as playable as possible, but Library Science 07s, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. You know, I was lurking you first thing this morning. For the life of me, with all of the crap that went on in my stream a little while ago, I don't remember exactly what I was watching now, but you were doing stuff. How you doing? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for catching the shout out, Scotty. We're just trying to get logged back in. Our server, our shard crashed, and now, you know. Yeah, yeah. The Dark Law used to say that too. No shout outs for me. Mods do what mods do. Glad you had a good one. Said you were doing. What the heck were you doing? You were doing some kind of mission, and it was nighttime, and I was thinking, oh, Night Citizen strikes again. And then there was something else that was just, you know, Star Citizen being Star Citizen. Yeah, I saw the Headhunter stuff going on. I was just thinking that there was something in particular that was, it was Wait Citizen. It was Night Citizen and then Wait Citizen, and I forget what you were waiting for, but oh, fantastic. Fantastic. I just wanted to do some bounty hunter rep today myself, and unfortunately thank Pico, we're logged in. My contracts are broken in Stanton now. I went to prison the other day and got out and got released, and the only mission I can get in Stanton now is this one. And I did all the fixes, you know. I got a CS1, paid it off, went to prison, paid it off, went to Pyro, grabbed a mission, aborted the mission, came back, still no missions. Did a character repair, still no missions. Did the hauling mission, still no missions. That's it. Sacrifice Pico to the Elder Gods. I mean, that's the next thing we're going to hope to do, right? Yeah, no, my account's screwed. which is par for the course. I'm sure it'll probably be fine after the patch drops, which is another reason that I personally say, give us 401 now. I hear you. Oh, me nerves. Because yesterday I went to go do the mission, and when I got to Baijini, there wasn't even any cargo to pick up. All right, so I clearly couldn't turn it in. So I was surprised that it worked for me today. It just, unfortunately, it didn't matter. So the plan is we're going to go ahead and go back to Pyro and try and do bounty grind. Except the game keeps crashing. I feel like I'm getting the Orison crash now. Right? I have no idea what's happening. I get infinite loading, cancel out, load in. Man. And you know, I did everything that I could do to. Yeah, right? I mean, because that's the thing is if I go log in with my alt, I'll probably be fine. But I don't want to not get my grind on, you know? This is really wearing me out. Oh, dude. All right, well, we'll give it one more try. I'm old, man. I'm running out of gas. Yeah, right? Yeah, at least I got logged in. I'm actually surprised that it crashed at that point because the only place that I've had that kind of nonsense happening is at Orison, which is obviously screwed right now. Yep. Coffee to refill the gas can. You know, I do have it sitting here. You know, the funny thing is yesterday I was like, all right, whatever. I'm going to go ahead and do New World. And what happened when I tried to launch New World is they took the server down. Like, as soon as I logged in, they took the server down for maintenance. It was like, you guys are assholes. Still shard locked. Yeehaw. And you know what I have not had a chance to even do yet, right? Was to just try and give the Guardian another fair shake. The only thing we managed to do in the Guardian today is get missiled to death. That's it. We failed to navigate trying to leave our hangar. Got popped by missile, got incapacitated by missiles because all we did was tumble after we lost the little winglet. Despite firing countermeasures. And I'll have to check the VOD and see. I probably only racked up maybe 4, and that wasn't going to be enough because the Guardian, the EM on it is insane. To be honest, I really think CIG doesn't know what they're doing with the ship. It's got all this power stuff going on, and it's so loud. And then, of course, you know, we've got no audio alerts on the missiles. We got the one, right? We got the lock alert, and that's it. So half our feedback is missing. So I guess I should have racked up like maybe 8 or 10 freaking countermeasures, and maybe I could have dodged a missile. Which, of course, shouldn't even have been a thing since they should have been gone. If the star map would just let me navigate. But none of that matters because, of course, we can't even play the game right now. Man. Come on. Good grief, CIG. And yeah, we've got the wait message again. Establisher C replication model. Message CET running for a long time. Task name wait for async spawns. State ECS wait for async spawns. Status busy. Running time 127 seconds. Does that mean it's fixing to log in? Because it's usually 120 seconds. I would say no. I hope that when 401 goes live, I will be much more likely to say yes, because the stuff that has gotten added to the game is cool. When the servers are behaving and people can log in, there's a lot more people flying around doing stuff. The verse feels more alive than ever before. You have more locations to do, more mission variety. Not enough variety, but we have more mission variety than we've ever had. Yeah, and the .0 patches are almost always pretty rough. I mean, you know, I think we're all looking at 3.18 right now. It was probably one of the worst examples. But, you know, we're almost there. You know, 30Ks are mostly gone. Yes, but until we get Bounty Hunting V2... even when they fix the bounty markers, that's not going to change anything in Pyro, because there's no regular comm arrays. They may give us a fake comm array so that if you're right on the ground at a location or something, then maybe the marker will show up. But I don't think so. I think that bounties are kind of finished. PvP bounties are kind of finished until we get Bounty Hunting V2, and what they've been promising that now for 2 years, 3 years. I don't even know. I was able to play day one on 3.18 as well, but there was tons and tons and tons of people who had all kinds of problems. Yeah, well, I mean, I could see citizens. What I actually really need for my sanity is CIG just needs to get the Gangs of Pyro system in, right? Because the Gangs of Pyro reputation stuff, it sounds like, and yes, I'm making assumptions based on what CIG says, and that may be foolish and naive of me. But what I expect to see happen is if I'm a Headhunter allied person and I'm in a Headhunter's area and somebody decides to shoot at me, then they will be considered to be an aggressor in the Headhunter's area. So the turrets will fire, the NPCs will fire, right? That will help some, because what CIG really wants to see happen here, what they're implying they want to happen here, is for us to pick a faction, right? You're either going to be Horde or Alliance, you're either going to be CFP, or you're going to be Headhunters. And you're going to want to work more with players that are in your faction, and you'll kill the ones that are allied with the other faction. I know that's what they're dreaming of. Now, the people that just want to kill everybody are still going to want to kill everybody, and they're going to do it when they can. But it will drive some of that aggression towards the other side. So that'll help some. And to be honest, if it works well enough, you'll have Headhunters, aggro players attacking CFP locations and players, and vice versa. And you'll wind up with some actual PvP, hopefully some quality PvP, driven by the faction conflict. All right, here we go again. Let's see if we can get out of the habs. Oh, we're still in the elevator, so put us back where we were at least. Please don't crash. Am I actually at the lobby? Probably the single biggest thing I was disappointed by when I heard about 401 going to preview. Oh, please don't crash. Was the pushback on the faction stuff, right? Because that is what I was really looking forward to see. move forward. But what I was looking to see progress, because we need the faction stuff to be better than just, oh, you're a criminal, or, oh, you're not. All right. Well, I am shard locked. I don't dare try and character repair, because then I'll be back at Orison, and then I'll be well and truly screwed again. And I just don't have it in me to push at PTU. I'm so frustrated. I really don't even, it's not, I mean, I've tried all of the, I flushed my DNS, I deleted my shaders. I've done everything I know how to do at this point, except reboot my PC. And if I got to shut the stream down, I'm done. I wish they would just figure out what they are doing. We need to be able to log in. We need to be able to log in every time. We need to be able to get out of the hab bed. We need to open the doors. We need to be able to use our inventory. We need to be able to use the elevators and get out of the elevators and go to where we want to go in the elevators, by the way. It might be nice if when I click Galther's hangar, it wasn't sending me to docking port 5. We need to be able to have an ASAP terminal that works. Ships need to spawn. They need to spawn on top of the pad. We need to be able to call and get a gateway and exit and enter a hangar. And that stuff, yeah, pad 4 is the other one, right? Oh, I'm at a space station. I'm at an R&R. Let me go to my hangar. Pad 4? No, I don't want to go to pad 4. I haven't wanted to go to pad 4 since I was low flying on Microtech. It's like, come on. You're killing me. Elevators should just work. 10 years in and you can't make elevators work? At this point, let's be real. CIG, if you can't make elevators work at this point, just make them teleporters. We don't care anymore. We don't care anymore. Come on. All of that secondary, though, to even be able to just log in and launch the game successfully, right? If I could get off this shard, I think I'd be okay. But I'm freaking shard locked, man. It's killing me. And this is day 2 of actually not being able to do any of what we wanted to do. Not a thing. Because it's one blocker after another. We did manage to do that one hauling mission. But that was it. That's it. That's all we've done today. I think yesterday, late in the day, I managed to do one mission somewhere. Didn't I? I think I did one mission. I think it was in Pyro. Kill mission. Maybe it was at a bunker. I don't even remember now. It's super frustrating to me because, I'm not to be a streamer, but I've got decent audience engagement today. And can I capitalize on that in any way, shape, or form? Can I try and be entertaining for you guys? No. Yeah. This is what I get for going back to Stanton at all, I guess. Right? The thing is that I went and did Vaughn missions the other day and got to Elite Assassin or whatever, and I was like, all right, whatever. I'm done messing with that for now. I'm going to go to Pyro. Now here I am, CS5, right? Let me go to Pyro. Who cares? Because who cares that I'm CS5 in Pyro? So I go to Ruin Station, set up shop to do some missions because I want to go down onto Terminus and I want to get some Xenothreat heavy armor. Right? Because I like the ADP Mark IV stuff. I just don't like the green stuff that you can buy in Stanton. So I was like, all right, well, I'll go get some of that. Do a couple of missions, get stuff done, whatever. Come back and start playing the game the next day on stream. And what happened at the end of the stream is I got killed in Pyro with my hospital set to Ruin Station. And where did it send me? Grimhex. Because I'm CS5 and anybody in Pyro gives a shit? CIG dropped the ball again. Right? Well, you're a CS5 criminal. You get redirected to Grimhex even from Pyro. Well, thanks, guys. That makes sense. You're doing good. Keep it up. And this is the same old when it comes to criminal gameplay in Pyro. Criminal gameplay in Star Citizen. CIG does not know what to do with criminal gameplay. And somebody's going to say, but Pyro's not criminal gameplay. As a matter of fact, the fact that I died in Pyro and got sent back to Grimhex because I was a CS5 criminal proves that gameplay in Pyro isn't criminal gameplay. CIG doesn't know what to do with people who want to fly the red missions, which means that they should probably just get rid of them. To be honest, that's what I keep waiting for. I keep waiting for CIG to go, you know what, never mind, we can't do this Law and Order stuff. You either just do PvE content and be a good guy, or you do whatever the hell you want as a PvPer and suck it up. Right? Because the illegal gameplay that we're supposed to be able to have in Star Citizen, that Chris Roberts has told us we would have for the better part of a decade, maybe longer, we don't, because it's all garbage. And it started to go wrong with Klesher. Klesher was supposed to be a way to channel criminal gameplay players to other, what's the word I'm looking for, appropriate gameplay that would match their play style. Does it? No, it punishes them. It puts them in a box, and half the time puts a lid on the box and says you can't get out. It's garbage. There's no gameplay in Klesher that matters. The only thing that you can do in Klesher is try and get out. Imagine designing a segment of a game where the driving factor of that gameplay is to avoid it, to try and end it as early as possible. What game dev company would waste man hours on developing a game that you just want to avoid? Why would you do that? Where are the mission givers in Klesher? Where are the faction affiliations? Where are the rep affiliations in Klesher? Where is literally any reward at all to earn through the prison game loop? There's no rep to be had. There's one mission that you can do only while you're in Klesher, except what? Except none of the Rudo missions work right now, so that's not even available to do. And even if you do that mission, you know how much rep you get from Rudo for completing it? Yes, because we actually used to have a viable player-driven economy with merits. You used to actually be able to trade merits. No, 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 no. No, 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 you naughty criminals. No, that's not allowed. We're going to fix that. Can't allow prison boss, right? Yeah. And it's not like that isn't the end of it either, right? When I decided to clear my crime stat the other day, I did what? I did what any sensible naughty criminal does. I went down to depth 8, 9, 10, mugged me some miners, collected their gemstones, turned them in, cut my prison sentence in half, went back to the center area to check my time, and the prison guards were all shooting at me. As soon as I came out of the airlock, every Hurston security dude in there that should actually be wearing some kind of Klesher gear, not Hurston gear, they wanted to kill me at the prison. In an armistice zone, I might add. Right? So that's working as intended. Good job, CIG, as per usual. Prison is just trash. I said, I joked about this the other day, that the prison mechanic is the most real mechanic in the game. And let me tell you, as somebody who was in his younger days occasionally a troublemaker who might indeed have been a convicted felon, that the fact that some shit like that will follow you all through your life and you're not actually able to get jobs anywhere, that's the most real mechanic I have ever seen. So good job on that, CIG. I guess don't bother to fix the fact that I don't have any contracts available to me, because once a convict, always a convict, right? It's just, oh man. I'm trying to not just go, you know what, screw it, I'm done. I'm trying to give it a chance to let me out of the shard lock. We'll log back into the game again now and see if I can maybe change regions. Maybe I can get on a shard that won't crash me to desktop. But I just don't know what to... I mean, you know, I was really excited about 2025 being the year, right? Playability and stability and some new content. And how's that going? .404 will be hilarious. Oh, God, man. That's a cursed build right there. They should skip right over to 405 for that one. Still shard locked. I think they will. I mean, to be honest, if I didn't have the optimism that things were going to be better, I couldn't do it anymore. I'd already be trying to bail, right? I do. I think that they'll do it. I'm really kind of irked and annoyed and aggravated right now, but, you know, come on. It's been every year with the .0 build, or almost every year. It's just, I think that the part of the thing for me as an enthusiast of Star Citizen and somebody who's backed the project for 10 years, right? I want to see it succeed. And my biggest concern is, what did they do in CitizenCon last year? They announced a freaking date for Squadron 42. Now, they left a lot of wiggle room. You know, I'm expecting Christmas 2026. But that deadline is important to the persistent universe as well, right? Because what's going to happen if 42 is successful? And I do believe it will be successful based on what I saw. I think a lot of people will play the game and enjoy it. They will enjoy the kind of interactive cinematic experience that it looks like they're going to deliver, right? And there's a lot of stuff that's definitely going to live up to the hype. There's all kinds of casting. People are going to be like, wow, I know all of these spaces. This is so cool. How did this get made? And I didn't know anything about it because they weren't following the project for 12 years, right? It's going to be big. I think it's going to blow up. And all these people are going to be like, wait a minute, hold on. There's an MMO that goes with this that's still in development, because we know it'll still be in development. They're like, well, I got to check this out, right? And the average gamer is going to walk into what? It can't be this, because if the average gamer walks into what we face every day just trying to play the game, it's going to go sour so fast there will be a black hole, man. That will be the... I don't want to say it'll be the end, but it would be really, really bad for the health of the Persistent Universe project. Because people are not going to put up with that crap. And I don't necessarily think that that's a good thing either. Oversimplification, part of my thing is like, man, I get that you guys are trying to bring everybody into this game, but this game isn't for everybody, and you should stop doing that, right? The niche appeal was part of why I backed Star Citizen, as I knew it wasn't going to be a game for everybody. And as soon as it turned into your average COD player wanting to be the guy that wants to play, right? Or your average WoW guy, or your average, I just want to win. I want to be there right now in the action, and I just want to win. I don't want to have to travel. I don't want to have to gear up. I don't want to have to get ready. Just let me portal into a dungeon, and let's do it. That's not the crowd you want in this game. And they definitely won't tolerate this shit either, right? So I worry that there's now a date on it all. All right, let's try and go EU. To be honest, I don't really know what CIG really wants to do as far as funding in the future after an assumed live release. Part of me thinks they'll just sell AUEC, right? And if you want to buy a ship, you'll just buy it with AUEC in the game. You've bought the in-game currency, right? And maybe a WoW token type thing. Maybe to help try and control economy from becoming a disaster. Part of me thinks that. Part of me thinks they could make money hand over fist all day long if all they sold was cosmetics, right? Gear skins, ship skins, paint, even just color options, right? What economy? I mean, and that's a valid point. That when I say 1.0 release, I'm presuming there's some kind of economy because there sure isn't yet. There sure is not yet. As a matter of fact, we have the opposite of an economy because everything's artificial and none of it makes any sense. How in the absolute hell is Kovalex affording to pay a brand new hauler $50K to haul 10 boxes from point A to point B when those boxes aren't even remotely worth $50K? Right? Because if you try and do commodity training, you see it's a joke. There's no profit to be made. And if there is, you have so much of your own ass on the line, right? Let me invest $750K to make $150K profit. Come on. That makes no sense. No sense. It just, no. I mean, and the economy, right? Like, well, let me go pirate player ships and sell their components and weapons. Nope, can't do that. They're not worth anything. Because CIG is afraid that people will just pull the shit off their ship and sell it and then claim it. Because there's no checks and balances for that yet? Why not? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where I got off on the tangent. I know I rambled. I'm sorry. I do that. But yeah, there's no economy. And every time we approach an economy, CIG wrecks it. Right? I mean, it's like the original Jumptown stuff, which admittedly I was not here for. I wasn't playing when Jumptown was a thing, but watching the videos and hearing people talk about it, it's like here we were talking about an actual economic factor. That was a hard freeze in the game, and they wrecked it. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Oh man.
system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your insurance claim has been delivered to the. Please visit us again. Thank you.
Okay. I'm kind of afraid to do much of anything until I can get out of here. But at least let's finish gearing up. I don't have a hangar yet, so.
Hi, welcome.
Yeah, I'm at Everest.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Yeah, so I mean, I wasn't even anywhere near Orison with the crashing to desktop. I have no idea. And I have none of the ammo that I need. All right, so Galleria it is, I guess. I mean, if we're going to crash, we're going to crash, I guess. There isn't a whole lot I can do about it. But I think there's a problem with that shard, right? That shard just needs to be shut down because... But maybe it's not happening to everybody. Maybe it's just me. That would be par for the course, too. I guess the real question is, are they going to have the ammo that I... Is that a player? Right to party, it is. Okay. It's like that doesn't look like any NPC I've ever seen.
Yeah. Hi, welcome.
Really? Come on. I'm so over this too. Until we actually have an economy, CIG, stop making it difficult. Have I typed it wrong? No, it's A. Oh, I was typing it wrong. Stop making it difficult to buy ammunition. Because in Pyro, there are definitely places that it's just awkward. And, you know, if I could gun run, I'd be all about.
Hey.
All about it being okay, but it's not okay the way it is.
Hi.
It's nonsense.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
I don't remember if I have grenades. Or Lux, for that matter.
Hi,
No,
welcome.
no Lux for me. I'll have to get it from the cargo deck. All right, let's see.
Or relaxing by ⚹ᚖᚚᚗᚗᚗ spa, with shuttles
What?
arriving daily.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, the thing is that if there was a legitimate scarcity thing, I'd be on board, right? But I can go to freaking Ruin or Checkmate or whatever and buy whatever I want. For there to be 0 magazines available, if I go to Rods or Gaslight or Starlight, I'm kind of annoyed. Yeah. Right, well, and I mean, you know, and that's the way I want to see it work, is legit gun running. It's like back in the day when there was no multi-tool or tractor beam to be had at Grimhex. That's all I wanted to be able to do is just, okay, well, I'm going to go buy 10,000 freaking tractor beams and go sell them at Scudder's. That way all the pirates can have all of the tractor beams that they need. But, you know, no, not a thing. Where the hell am I? Is there a gun shop here or not? Not at Everest. All right, cargo deck. You know, when we saw the Tony Z presentation of Quantum, Odin, whatever the hell they called it, because I feel like the name changed like every year or two. That got me really excited, right? That did. It got me really excited. It's like that whole thing where it drives where NPCs are going and how the economy works. I was like, this, yes, please. And now I don't believe we'll even get it, right? And if we do, it's 10 years away. There's no way we're going to get it anytime soon. I would love for CIG to prove me wrong, but it's like we haven't even heard any mention of it now in, 2 years? Exactly. Where are those NPCs? Yep. And where is like any kind of connecting thread for missions and content? Like anything at all. All we've got is this ridiculous mission giver system. Never see him, right? Yes. We don't even see him coming and going from space stations. I'd go pirate some NPCs if it was going to be profitable. It doesn't all have to be players, you know, as long as it's engaging, fun gameplay. And of course, then if you've got pirates hitting the NPCs, then you can have players hunting the pirates, and everybody can get some PvP in the mix. But we got none of that. We got none of it. Makes me sad. Sad. All right, are you actually going to work this time without flaking out? All right.
Welcome.
I'm almost certainly going to have forgot something. Oh, I didn't buy med pens yet. Oh, they're even smaller than I thought they were. That's probably too small, truth be told, the Demico batteries. All right, nades. I already had some. Yeah, all of that. You know, contested zones are one of those things. It's like there's so much potential there for coolness, being a PvP hot zone and all of that. But I mean, you know, you got it. You know, the key cards or data pads don't always drop. The doors don't always work. The elevators don't work. It's like, come on, man. Imagine, you know, you and your buddies are getting together in your contested zone. You're going to fight your way through it all. You're dealing with other player groups. You get there, you get to the objective, and the stuff don't work. It's like, you got Star Citizen. That needs to stop being a thing. Oh, I have definitely raged on that. Gold Standard is dead. That's what I think. Gold Standard died when the F8C and the F7 Mark II became, essentially, they became meta ships, right? The F8C obviously arguably isn't meta anymore, but they were meta ships and not even remotely Gold Standard. Not to mention, I'm still totally tweaked off that single seaters, you can't even break into them. You know, excuse me? There's a cutting torch built in the game. How come I can't crack a canopy with that? Because CIG has never bothered to do anything with it. There's like, 5 doors in the whole game that you can use a cutting torch for. They start doing stuff and don't finish it. But yes, the F7C especially, and the F8, the F7 Mark II especially, and the F8C being not even remotely Gold Standard really tweaks me off, because them caving to the, we need some monies, we need it now, because that's exactly what that shit was. If I'd have told CR 8 years ago, you guys are selling ships that aren't even ready to be sold, he'd have said, no, that's never going to happen. Happens every day now, right? And to be honest, the Terrapin Medical really isn't even remotely ready either. It has no utility whatsoever, right? No racks, no bed to sleep in. It's like, really? I mean, the regular Terrapin's better. It's way more complete now, right? Because it's got racks and shit. It actually has utility. And here we've got this commercial for the Terrapin Medical that shows people coming out of the ship with long weapons on their back and all that. Nah. Eventually, you're not going to be able to just deck out like this and hop in a pilot seat. Where's the weapon racks? There aren't any. You're going to put it all into patient storage. Shortcut. And that was something I did not expect to become a chronic problem with the project. Yeah, and where's the Aurora Gold Standard? We're talking about one of the oldest ships in the game, and I know why we don't have it yet. It's because it's also the earliest promise of modularity. Where's the Titan Gold Standard?
Hi. Well,
You know, we got the Saber Gold Standard, but didn't they say Saber was Gold Standard, or am I just imagining that? Because I thought Saber was supposed to be Gold Standard now. Where are the component bays for the Saber?
hi. Thanks for coming in.
Am I smoking crack? Am I totally misremembering? I didn't actually spawn the ship yet.
Welcome to to the ᚹᛖᛚᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system.
Crap. Oh, are they all on top? That would explain a lot. However, could you make it any more awkward to actually do the job then? Good job. And, you know, I stumbled across a PIAM executive, ᚹᛖᚚᚚᚗᚗ, the other day on stream, and the door was open, but the ladder was closed, so I couldn't break in. I stole the 3 NDBs off the nose, but I couldn't get in the ship to steal the components. So even the ships that are gold standard, that you're supposed to have this access to, you can't, because stuff like the landing gear and the doors are indestructible. There was something else the other day I tried to break into that I couldn't break into.
Stand by.
Elevators too, for that matter. Ships that have elevators, a lot of times you can shoot them and crack them and get them to open, and then you can't do anything. It's like, well, that's great. So even where they have started to think about boarding / piracy gameplay, it's incomplete and broken. Oh, good God. You know what? This was supposed to be a stream where I was not all aggravated and annoyed.
Vehicle selected.
Yeah, door desync is bad. And I know what it is. It's that when somebody cracked that ship or opened that door, I wasn't there, so it didn't play the animation for the ladder for me. It's an animation issue. No, it's not you. It's me. You missed it. Before you raided me, we were having a go with GrieferNet, right? I got killed at the Stanton Gateway, and I got annoyed by the fact that I got missile spam, but that wasn't what really annoyed me. What really annoyed me, I was in the hangar, right, prepared, because I knew there was the potential that there could be bad actors outside. I had heard a contact warning on the way in, and somebody in chat had said they had just had it happen. They'd been attacked at the Stanton Gateway. So all I wanted to do was set my destination to Bloom, blast out of the hangar, and quantum away, right? Couldn't set a navigation from inside the hangar at all. It would do it, and then it would fall off. Do it, fall off. Do it, fall off. So what happened as soon as I left the hangar? Missile spam. Couldn't get aligned to anything. No markers anywhere on the HUD, right? So I gave up, went to SCM mode, racked up some countermeasures. Not enough countermeasures, obviously. I got hit with a second volley. What happened? Because I was in a Guardian. Ship immediately incapacitated and tumbling. Tried to exit out of the ship, and when I went to go exit to the front, right, which I probably would have killed me anyway because it did the other day. I tried to do the F interact wheel, and it just did the exit to the rear. Ship blew up, and I died. Right. And I got salty, don't get me wrong, but I'm really aggravated because it never should have happened. On top of the fact that the only reason I was in Pyro is because this, right? All I wanted to do was do some bounty grinding. The only reason I was in Pyro was that. But if I had just been able to set my quantum destination, I would have been spooled up before the missile lock, and I would have been gone before the first volley hit me. So, you know, the reason I'm really aggravated is because CIG fails yet again. The navigation system is trash. It's been bad for 10 years. It's bad now. The star map's better, but the navigation system might be public enemy number 1. It's so bad. I can't even count how many times I spend my time I'm not a big fan of the star map, even the way it is. What would be perfection now is for whoever it was that was trying to sneak into my hangar elevator before to pop out and kill me and and take my gear. And that would just be perfection. See? This is exactly what I'm talking about here. Right? I can't even, man. How come none of my... That's not... There it is. I can't even with any of this. Right? I appreciate that whoever this is at least not just trying to fuck people's shit up. Of course, I did this earlier myself, right? I went to somebody else's hangar. This, unacceptable. For CIG to not be able to make elevators work in a way that they're supposed to, and that includes securing them at the hangar. And this, they can't actually get ships to spawn on the pad 10 years in. This is comically bad and tragic. Oh, man. You know what? I didn't even get my... I didn't get the Lux. And with my luck, I'll need it. Especially if I'm going to Pyro. You know what? It's getting to the point where I'm going to have to stop playing the damn game just to preserve my health. And I'm not going to lie. My blood pressure is up so hard right now. It's like, what is wrong with you guys that everything is broken? Yeah, that's it. It's the Guardian Breakdancer. The dude in the security uniform is tickling me, right? At least he was legit a good guy. Or at least he wasn't going to kill me. I'd like to know who it was. But good grief, man. It hurts me. It hurts me to feel like I have to say nothing works. And somehow, despite all of that nonsense, you see that there's no damage. So at least that's to be thankful for, right? Somehow, all of that netted no damage. Oh, man. CIG, you're killing me. On the subject of killing me, I'm just going to say it again. Worst MFD placement possible in this ship. You couldn't have found a worse place to put the MFD, except maybe right in the middle of the screen, right below where it is. You know, I guess you could have made it worse in that regard. That's the worst possible MFD placement. And, hello? Here I'm in a ship with the cockpit that's a bubble, and I can't tell if the hangar doors are open. Do you play your game? I have a drinking problem. Got a hole in my mouth. Yeah, they've talked about third-party servers someday, but I suspect that they, boy, they would kill the shit out of that right quick. Of course, we're still queued for the hangar because, you know, even though there's at least 4 small hangars at this location, we can only open up one gateway to a small hangar at a time. Alrighty. Well, since we don't have any other contracts, we're going to try and go to Pyro again. We all know how that went last time. Oh, man. Clearly, server meshing is doing its thing, too. I miss a lot of the old MFD stuff. You know, where's the MFD that used to show the health of our components? Anything that's useful is gone. Any of the old useful stuff, right? I mean, they added back, because I mean, this advanced HUD, this is all stuff that was in the old HUDs, and I'm glad they added it back in the advanced HUD, because the basic HUD is basic. But no, there's some stuff about the new FFDs that make me really, really unhappy too. And I mean, this is definitely on the list. I don't know who thought this was a good idea. If you want to see everything on this HUD, you need to, you know, do an app interact and scroll wheel to get to it. And then you need to click on stuff, right? Because there's no keybinds for a lot of these as far as I'm aware. And of course, some of these you go to interact with these buttons and you wind up accidentally selecting something else. I guess I should feel good that in the Guardian, it's not one of those that I go to click, well, you know, I'm going to go ahead and turn off this pip brick of the cooler because we don't need it, and that I don't accidentally exit the ship or something, because some of them are so bad. Open exterior, it could be worse. It could be in the Saber, and it could be exit canopy or exit to 0G, right? Press F to fail, as Enterprise would say, because that's what I want to do while I'm quantum jumping in my Sabers. I want to exit to 0G. All right, we'll refuel on this side this time. You know, I should probably couple. I do a couple usually when I land. I fly decoupled. But every once in a while I forget to do the thing, and you really don't need to slam into the pad trying to land. So I guess that jump did cost me no quantum fuel. That's supposed to be fixed in in 401. I didn't notice though, otherwise I wouldn't even have bothered to stop. Boy, there's an awful lot of space drag in this gas cloud. You see, I'm in decoupled. And we're definitely doing a steady deceleration, even though I'm nowhere near max speed. So much for the cleanup of the ships, for sure. It's on this server too. Anytime now. Yeah. Whatever. All that noise. I still wish that we had some kind of indicator that showed where we were in relation to the walls of the tunnel. I know that we got the swirly. And I say it all the time too. It just feels like some kind of small HUD, because there are definitely times when it's really hard to tell. Am I anywhere near the wall? And then all of a sudden it plays the animation like I'm dragging on it. Like, really? How does that make sense? Because, of course, it's like, you know, this weird shiny tunnel. We can't really get a good bead on how close we are to any of it. This is the part where we just jump away to anywhere. And then we'll decide where we're going. Ah. And I did it again. It didn't navigate because the navigation is garbage. Garbage. space intestine. I like it. It's just that there's no sense of scale, right? If there was some kind of texture of some sort that we could get closer to or further away from, or some kind of a reflection of the ship, anything at all. I mean, a reflection is not going to happen because that's too demanding to render, but we got nothing like that. So it's this artificially slick tunnel that we can't, it's difficult to tell. It is for me. Maybe other people are like, what are you talking about, old man? It's fine. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I think the wormhole is fantastic. It's definitely a solid addition to the game. I like doing the traversal. I have not had the thing where I've traversed the wormhole and wound up back in the system I just left in I don't know, 2 weeks now. So hopefully that's fixed. But there being no HUD whatsoever is a questionable choice for me, right? Even if it was just something simple that gave me a clue whether I'm near the center of the tunnel. Because trying to follow the swirl, right? Unless you're in it, you're gonna drag a wall, right? But it's a little hard to tell how close you are to it until you're actually in it too. It's all, I don't know. Old man being old man probably, but just some kind of simple HUD. Even if it was just something like the VJoy, right? They gave me a little bit of an idea where I am in position in the tunnel. Meh. When I get to a location, when I get near a planet in Pyro, I should have missions again, hopefully. But this is still like, really? Come on. You notice I don't have any of the countless player bounty contracts that are available either. It's like my missions are screwed up until I'm in a Pyro jurisdiction. Right? I don't understand exactly what's happened that's janked it up, but it's definitely janked. We should probably go ahead and set our hospital too. We're going to be near what? Starlight. That's fine. So we'll go there and set. That's where I had initially moved to anyway when I left Checkmate.
Quantum travel complete.
I got lots and lots and lots of stuff there.
Quantum travel engaged.
Of course, I'm asking for it by going to a hangar in Pyro and leaving the hangar, right? I'm creating an elevator that will let somebody come to my hangar because CIG doesn't know how to secure hangars at all.
Quantum fuel at 50%.
Are we there yet? Almost, right? My coffee cup's empty. That's part of my problem right now. I have to fuel up in a minute, but I am determined to get a bounty mission done. When they came and killed you, took your ship? Yeah. No, I mean, you know, that stuff's still happening. I mean, I did it this morning on the stream, right? At Everest. I was buck-ass naked when I did it, but I was able to go to an elevator and go to somebody else's hangar, and I was standing in the hangar watching him gear up at his inventory terminal in his hangar. I could have gone right up behind him, middle mouse click, and took a shit. Right? I could have waited for him to spawn his ship, because that was the next thing he did, was spawn his ship and taking his ship. And that never should have happened. I'm supposed to be kicked out of his hangar because I don't have any permission to be there. And then we just saw somebody do the same thing in my hangar. So it's obviously still happening all the freaking time. And that really annoys me. Because it's just... CIG is responsible for creating an environment that isn't an invitation to grief people. Griefers are just going to grief, right? And you should punish them if they do it excessively. But we're talking about real griefing, for starters, and exploiting. And it doesn't change the fact that the first responsibility is still CIG's. Stop leaving these circumstances. Fix it.
Landing gear down.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Ah, dumbass. I did it again with the decoupled. Moron. That would have been perfection for me to just go ahead and crash and explode and die. What did I do? I am not even going to pretend that I can do anything well at all. At all. Today, anymore. At all. Nothing but how not to play this game. That's what I'm teaching. Oh, come on. Ugh! This right here falls into the category of shame on you, CIG. I know this has got to be some kind of desync thing, but oh my God, is it just terrible. Absolutely terrible. Right. Let's go set our hospital.
You know what I mean?
Did I really? I went the wrong way. Of course I did. That's what I do. Galathier, wrong way, Darkstone. It's not that I don't trust you, Star Citizen, but I don't trust you. All right, now out of curiosity, because we're not at a planet right now, but we are at Starlight. We have missions. Praise Pico. We don't have the kind of missions that we want, but hopefully we will once we get to Bloom. All right, now it used to be I would hop in my hangar and sit in my ship and then go AFK to get my coffee. But now I don't feel like that's secure. So we're going to hit our hangar, get in our ship, and hit space so that we can be well away from some dude trying to freaking jack me and my ship in my hangar. Because you can't trust hangars. Hangars are not secure. I know. It's like, do you ever shut up? Sorry, I don't. It's just not really my thing.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
Obstructed. Of course it's obstructed. At least it's not just gonna fail, right? It's gonna tell me there's a reason that it doesn't work. So we'll take that as a win.
Shields off.
All right. Now we'll drop out of quantum in the middle of freaking nowhere, right? Because it doesn't get any safer than that. All right. I'm going to get some coffee and I will be right back. Because I got to go pee now. Otherwise, I'd go do the mission first. Sorry, I'm an old man. All right. He has returned. All right, we're almost to Bloom. Spool, calibrate. Wait, recalibrate again. No, one more time. One more time. I don't know what the radar is doing. It did. And I mean, you know, there's cleanup that needs to be done. I'll take care of that tonight. Oh my goodness. I see Bloom's doing well for me. We're not, there we go. What a delay. Really? Not a single bounty hunter mission, huh? So my missions are still broken even in Pyro. Right? I can get missions for the other factions, but I'm not going to be able to get bounty missions. So the one fucking thing that I wanted to work on, I can't. You know, I know that it's going to sound ridiculous to say this, but I feel like this is a personal fuck you from CIG. Not me personally, but from the dev team to people who actually play the game. It's a very personal fuck you, we don't care. We don't care enough to make sure that things work. Right? And it's not just the bounties, although in fairness, the mission system not working is a pretty big deal. It's like, here's your gateway to content for Star Citizen. Guess what? It's a piece of shit and it doesn't work. Right? It's right up next to, what's the other gateway to content in Star Citizen? Being able to navigate. Guess what, guys? Fuck you. That doesn't work either. I take real affront at anything related to crime stat, though, because it's just one of those things that CIG has completely dropped the ball on again and again and again and again. Right? Red criminal content is an invitation to screw up your account and to be punished by being pulled out of any game loop at all that you actually want to engage in and wind up at Klesher or maybe even Grim Hex, in my case the other day, instead of where you actually wanted to be, instead of where you actually plan to be, doing what you actually plan to do. That's what Crime Stat is a gateway for. I don't care at all, CIG, that you say that there is content to be had that is acceptable and dubious, illicit, not necessarily criminal content. You can call it whatever the hell you want. Any of this shit, any of it, anything at all that gets you crime stat, anything that can get you crime stat, stay away from it. It is bad content tied to bad systems that are broken in bad ways. It's embarrassing. And yes, it's annoying and I'm frustrated and extremely salty about it. I really can't believe that my contracts are still fucked, despite the fact that I've gone to prison multiple times. I picked up the crime stat and paid it off. I have done a character repair. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I did too. And it's still broken. All the way in Pyro, in a different solar system. It's still broken. And while these missions are missions that I engage in, these missions are what? They're all FPS, right? So if I want to do ship combat, of course there aren't even any. The only other thing that's available is the, I don't even see any of those. The ship in distress missions. And I don't see any of those either. I wouldn't at all be surprised to find that those are not going to show for me also, because I was once a criminal. And what's truly frustrating about this is that even if I were to create an issue council for it, or find one, even if it already had 8 other people in it, I would almost certainly not be able to get someone to do the 10th repro so that it could even get addressed as a confirmed issue, right? Because to be honest, everybody knows, stay away from the criminal stuff. And even this one isn't even a ship. On top of the fact that there's no way this mission will work at nearby location address. But even if it did work, it's going to be on foot at an outpost, right? So no ship combat for me ever again in Star Citizen, I guess, right? Jesus, CIG, man. You know what? I just can't even anymore. I'm sorry, guys. I am sorry that I dragged you through all of this today just for me to pull the plug, but I can't even. I can't even. I am so angry with Star Citizen right now that I don't know what to say. This dev team has completely lost its fucking sense of sense. How can we have a situation where everything is broken? I mean, you know, and it's one thing after another. Invaders in your hangar, ships not spawning on the pad, elevators not working, elevators going to the wrong floors, not being able to logging in and accessing the game and crashing to desktop. I mean, how you doing, Punisher? I just can't even anymore. It's freaking painful, dude. It is painful. I don't care what anybody else says. They just don't understand how bad it is for some of us that are actually struggling with the bugs. 4.0 is a pile of dog shit that needs to shut down. They just need to roll out 401. To be perfectly honest, I don't care how bad it is. It cannot be any worse than this. And they need to get rid of 324, pull the plug on that shit so that we're just settled into one motherfucking test environment and we can hope that they can manage to make things better. And here I am on a rant again, and suddenly I have an ad again. I'm just, dude. Well, I mean, what I'm dealing with, upon is all the usual bullshit, of course, right? But the other day, Saturday, I did Vaughn missions, right? I went and did Vaughn missions, so I racked up a crime stat. I did missions through to Elite Assassin. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm going to go to Pyro, right? Let me go to Pyro. Go to Pyro, do some content, and die in Pyro with my hospital sent to Ruin Station. And where did it send me? Did it send me to Ruin Station? No, it sent me to Grimhex. So why did it send me to Grimhex? It sent me to Grimhex because I'm a fucking CS5 criminal in Pyro. Who in Pyro gives a shit? I don't know, but somebody does. Somebody went out of the way to scoop up my remains and send my shit to Grimhex, right? To intercept the transmission of, I forget what the shit's even called now, and send me to Grimhex, right? Because CIG has written this code in Stanton so that if you're a criminal and you die, you don't go to your default hospital location, you go to Grimhex. Well, it's in fucking Pyro too. And, there was an issue council on this, and I reproed on it. I think there was one other repro from chat and one other repro since. So 4 out of 10 ain't going to cut it. It's not going to even be confirmed. That's it. You must suffer. You are criminal scum, stay at Grimhex. You're not even allowed to be in Pyro. Right? So I'm like, I tried everything in the book to fix that. Right? People are saying, go to Pyro, do a mission, or you even go to Pyro and abandon a mission and go back to Stanton and it'll be good. Nope, didn't work. Go get a CS1 and pay it off. Didn't work. Go CS1, go to prison, get it cleared. Didn't work. Did a character repair. Didn't work. So I'm like, all right, fine, whatever, I give, right? I'm going to leave Stanton. I'm going to go back to Pyro. I'm going to do missions in Pyro, right? Except that I don't get bounty hunter missions, even in Pyro, right? Even in Pyro, I don't get bounty hunting missions. I get this one mission from Citizens of Prosperity, and I might get another one from Headhunters at some point. But they're ground missions. It's not spaceship missions. I just wanted to hop in my motherfucking spaceship and fly around and blow ships up and get paid. Can I do that now? No, I can't. Why? Because I had a crime stat in the other solar system 5 days ago. Yes, character repair is practically useless from what I can tell as well. All it does is it clears your location and restores you to your primary residence, and that is it. That is it. I miss the old character reset that we could actually use as a workaround to resolve issues. So, and to be honest, it's CIG shit or get off the pot, man. With the 401 PTU, it's like, well, it's not quite ready yet. We need to let it cook. And I can appreciate that there are people like, Salty Mike, etc., that are like, no, let it cook until it's ready. Anybody who's telling you let it cook until it's ready, they actually don't understand how bad 4.0 is. And they don't seem to acknowledge the fact that having 324, 4.0, and 401 preview, 3 different motherfucking builds, 3 different motherfucking builds running at the same time in the current server architecture is not cutting it. Fuck that shit. Pull the plug on all of it. Roll 401 out, no matter how buggy it may be, into live. Shut 324 down and pretend like you are done with it, because you are. And get rid of the preview. Put us in a damn live situation. Get everybody in the same location so that we can get some testing and repro done and people can do the progression. I am just so freaking done with broken ass shit in 3 shards. How does that make sense? Yeah, exactly. Right. And you're not the only one, Punisher. I mean, right above you there, Shadow Wolf can't play in 4 either. Of course, he can't play at all. And you just can't, which is understandable. I'm just, this is, I keep trying. I just keep trying. And all I am doing is driving myself towards a motherfucking embolism, man. It's all so bad. I mean, you saw that with the doors. We saw the same thing with all the doors and hangers and everything yesterday. You can log in, but you see, yeah, well, I mean, I actually was just having that struggle. I had to swap from a US server to a EU server and was able to avoid that. But, my ping is shit right now, right? After that shard crashed, after the run-in with the Goon Squad, I mean that with all of the love in my heart that I can muster. And that shard crashed the desktop, crashed the desktop, crashed the desktop, crashed the desktop. I mean, I think I tried 5 times. And that was my whole struggle yesterday too, right? I did the character repair and it was constantly, it's like, let me try and log back in so that I can get moved away from Morrison, right? And it's like, infinite load, quit, launch, infinite load, quit, launch, crash to desktop, fuck, crash to desktop, fuck. Wait an hour, log back in, go to a different region. Same thing, infinite load, crash to desktop. And it was all day yesterday until like 7 p.m. Right? And then I was finally able. And of course, what's the first thing that happens when I log in this morning? Infinite load. Oh, no, yeah, it's not your gear. It's not. Yep. No, and I mean, while I'm not running the current stuff, I mean, I'm running my my 3080, 64 gigs of RAM, the 12900 CPU. I mean, my shit should be able to run this. It's just unbelievable, man. It's just terrible. I don't know if we're ever going to drink. We'd probably die of thirst first, right? Star Citizen. You know what? I don't have a med gun. Thought I had all my supplies ready to go, but nope, no med gun. It's not even doing. Usually it'll at least count. It'll go from 10 to 9, and then it'll wait 10 minutes for it to put the bottle in my hand. It's not even going from 10 to 9. It's just nah, not for you. Oh, man. I just don't know, dude. I mean, normally I'd say I would be back at it tomorrow, but I don't know that I will. What does Spectrum say? Swaka's told me the good news yet? Not that I believe it. Nope, just another PTU update. And I got to be honest, this is part of the problem right here. them trying to push this Chapter 2 save Stanton when we don't even have a stable build for 40X yet. This is just epitome CIG. Quit trying to push forward, man. How can you walk on the ground when you can't even be sure you won't fall through it? I'm so tired of this. This is... As much as I want all of this to be a thing, right? Yeah. I really enjoyed the Safe Stand content. Let's go. Fuck, man. Can we just have a patch that actually does focus on stability and playability? Quit adding shit. Just look at what we have and fucking fix it. Fixed. PU Pyro Safe Stand Chapter 2. Fix Safe Stand Phase 7. I'm so glad that you fixed the marketing freaking event. That's great, dude. How about you deal with some of these freaking bad issues? Locations buffed size 6 and 10 station turret aiming prediction. So, hey, maybe that would have helped prevent the net from stomping on my Guardian earlier today. Totally, definitely right. Right, you guys? No. Ships and vehicles disabled drop shadow on all holographic ships MFDs. Why do I have a negative visceral reaction to this when I hear that? Disabled drop shadow? Is that not a clarity thing? Maybe it's okay. We're talking about holographic MFDs, right? Maybe it doesn't matter, but this makes me go, wait a minute, hold up, what? Critical, infinite loading screen. Players experience long or infinite load screens. Well, we all know what that's like, for sure. Known issue, of course. Critical, players can't leave cluster because the elevator is open to avoid instead of sending them their hab on the surface. How can this not be fixed yet? Seriously, how can that not be fixed yet? This definitely falls into the category of how come elevators don't just work, CIG. Here's that critical multi blah, 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 blah. Hydrogen and quantum fuels are not depleted from tanks, which, to be honest, I'd be willing to bet money that the fact that this is an issue right now is related to a fix that they put in place because we were quantum jumping and it was reverting our fuel from a previous DGS change. And whatever they did made it look like they fixed that problem, and this is the actual net result. I would pretty much be willing to bet money on that. Critical AC Pirate Swarm, don't give a fuck. Critical PU, Starlight Service Station, elevator terminals locations. Calling for Starlight hangar elevator from the hangar may cause you to teleport into an empty elevator shaft. Well, no, that's special. Elevators that don't work. That's so hard for me to imagine. Critical PU, Stanton, New Babbage, Lorville, Orison, Area 18 locations. Transit trains are popping in when they arrive. Yes, this has been a problem for a very long time. Of course, the other side of that is that what happens is they pop as they're leaving when everything is latent. Personal inventory, storage access, loot box, armor, interactions, pit wheel. Helmets are carried, then dropped via pit menu, will disappear and become lost. Awesome. Frontier outposts. Outpost main building exterior and storage shed interior is missing. Yeah, we saw that the other day. Asteroid bases, collision in the hangar doors does not stream in until the player is inside the hangar. Awesome. So people are using this to clip into the RAB asteroid hangars. I'd be willing to bet money on that. Moby-Glass UE contract. Contract can overlap with sections below them when expanded, which this is another one of those things. It's like, how is this missed QC? How did this go anywhere outside of internal testing? And why isn't it fixed already? Because this has to be a simple indexing thing. Somebody's not adding up an indexing list. They're not adding a +1 or something, or a -1, depending on where it is that's doing the open. This should never have made it into a live service. It just shouldn't. I'm sorry. You know, as somebody who has done some of his own UE programming and seen that kind of issue, there's no fucking way that shit ever should have made it past QC. Whiskey? What? What am I doing? Nobody should have been able to change them. I was looking at them though, so it's entirely possible I could have screwed something up. Where's my roles list? Roles. You should still be listed as moderator. All right, you know what? All right. I made sure everything was turned on for the moderators now. You should have had permissions the whole time, though. I don't know who it would have been. I was looking at stuff, but I didn't think I actually changed anything. That's from today. Also from today. I didn't change anything on any of the actual subs. I'm gonna do the thing. At least I didn't think I did. Yeah, no, I was looking at stuff earlier after all of that stuff ramped up, but to be honest, I got to dig into Discord again to even remember how to do everything. All right. Oh my goodness. Plastic curtains have solid collisions against projectiles and cannot be passed through if ADS. you can't pass through them even if you're not ADS. What does ADS have to do with it? And to be perfectly honest, it's not just the contested zones. It's every single RAB. It's every single place that plastic curtains are a thing. This is the part that bothers me. When I see stuff like this, I mean, it's a known issue. It's not a we fixed it, whatever. But still, this known issue is described completely inaccurately. The scope is totally wrong. It is not a contested zone issue. It is a Star Citizen issue. It's a possible fix, a sound overlap on the hangars again. I mean, they thought they fixed this a couple of weeks ago. I got ganked. No, nobody got hacked. I got ganked in Pyro. I got salty about it mostly because CIG are completely dropping the fucking ball. Griefernet was amused by the fact that I was salty about it, and they hopped in and they chattered extensively. So there's nothing really serious. I did ban one guy because he just couldn't figure out when to shut the fuck up. But my bet would be Boone's probably about 19 years old. The other ones, you know, whatever. There's some excessive bullshit in there that's posted, but it's what it is. I've got to clean some of it out later. Some people are better at Discord PvP than they are at Star Citizen PvP. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, the ats, everyone's all over the place was bad. And to be honest, that's on me. Right? I should have already corrected that so that not everybody could add everyone in every channel. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, we don't usually have that kind of attention on my Discord. It's very low key, very quiet. This is just a wake up call to actually clean it up and manage it. No, I said it's not what none of y'all did anything wrong. It was totally on me, and I apologize for that. I'll definitely do some work on it. The biggest problem today was just that I'm not familiar with the settings anymore. It's been years since I had to actively manage a Discord. So, well, I mean, you know, whatever. Some people are bound and determined to garner what attention they can. And I mean, the thing that tickles the shit out of me is it's like, you know, could you find a quieter, smaller, less important streamer in the Star Citizen community to do this shit with? It's like, whatever, bro. Yeah. I mean, and that's again the thing, and it's kind of like, you know, if I'm going to go to a football game and talk shit about your team, right? Let's at least keep it in the stadium or the parking lot and just talk shit about each other's teams, right? As soon as I follow you to your house and decide to cut down your trees and break your windows and set your car on fire, there might be a problem with my mental health. I mean, come on. That's how you know you hit the big time. Whatever. I mean, I just Griefernet victory. Yeah, whatever, dudes. Rock on. Whatever makes you happy, brother. I mean, I was really hot about the game. You know, the death was what it was. I still think that the cheese with the missiles right now is ridiculous. Part of the problem is the ship design. The freaking Guardian that I was in has got way too high an EM signature. It's insane. I have no idea how many countermeasures I would have to drop to counter it, right? I'm sure I queued up 3 or 4, probably not 5, and it wasn't enough. And I got tagged by 2 missiles, right? 2. The first one hit me, I took damage. The second one hit me, I took damage. Shields went down, and it crippled the ship because I lost one of the winglets. And that was it. At that point, I was super pissed because it's just the usual bullshit of CIG dropping the ball completely. Yeah, no. I mean, I'll be salty about the game mechanics if it's like, because I should have been gone. That's what makes me salty about the circumstances. It's like, yeah, you got me. Okay, I'm in a ship where I'm going to get got, right? Like it's when I got caught in my Star Runner off stream, moving cargo from Pyro to Stanton. I got blown up. It's like, yeah, well, there's no way I'm going to get away, right? What ticked me off is when I jumped through the wormhole, I went from Pyro to Stanton, right? And when I came out of the wormhole, I was still in Pyro. And then I got interdicted by a QI, and then I got blown up. I got salty about that off stream because I shouldn't have been there. Today, I should have just been able to set my destination to Bloom. I'd have blown out of the hangar, pointed at Bloom, quantumed away. I'd have been gone before the missiles hit me. Couldn't have. Yeah, it boosted abuse for at least 20 minutes, right? It's like, thanks for the engagement. So it's a win for me. But it doesn't change the fact that I'm salty about the game. These guys want to get riled up. It's like, all right, man, you do you, bro. It's all good. Yeah, worth it. It's just... And I mean, in fairness to CIG, this is supposed to help with the circumstances that I dealt with today, because I was at Pyro, or rather Stanton Gateway, right? And that meant I was in UEE space at the doorstep of Pyro. So there should have been defenses to prevent people from doing what they do. But this is just like doing donuts around Port Olisar, shooting ships. Well, doing donuts in Port Olisar red, waiting for people to engage me, and then I kill them, right? Which I did used to do. I'm not going to pretend I didn't, but I'd fly red, dodge all the station defenses, and wait for somebody to go, oh, look, there's a red ship. Let me shoot at it, and then I kill them. All right, I'm at least waiting for somebody to engage me. I mean, what happened today is what it is. At least they didn't try and shoot me in the hangar, which I just had happen to me in Grimhex the other day. It's like, come on, man. Yeah. I mean, hopefully this will help with that. But the real issue, the real underlying issue, well, there's two of them, right? The number one is I should have been doing missions in Stanton, except that my account is fucked up because I was a criminal 4 days ago. And the fact that the navigation system failed because the navigation system is trash. The navigation system should be a better navigation system than it is. Meanwhile, missiles are a better navigation than the navigation system, because the missile knows where the missile is, because the missile knows where the missile isn't. All right? It's fatiguing to get freaking cold-cocked by CIG. That's the problem, is that the game is in a shit place. That's your line. It is your line. I know. I was thinking about you when I said it. Oh, man. Jump failure does not always place the player at a random failure point, which I would like to know exactly where those are, right? How far out are they? And I think part of the problem here is if they're going to make the jump fail, there should be ramifications beyond it just failing, right? Like you should probably be dealing with distortion damage and shields coming down, or the quantum at least spooling all the way down or something, so that people don't do it on purpose all the time just to do it. But the flip side of that is if I know that a hostile has chased me into the jump tunnel, there might be a reason that I want to make sure the jump fails so it kicks me out. And if that becomes the right choice for me, if I'm willing to pay the price because my shields are going to be down or my engines are going to be down or the ship power's down or whatever, it may still be a better choice than popping out the other end of the tunnel with the bad element on my heels. So it should definitely work. That needs to work. Yeah. I agree. I would love to see that come back. I love that event. Definitely one of the high points of fun for me was 3.8, and that was part of it. That event was fun. I admittedly, there may need to be some checks and balances to prevent the conga line thing from being a problem, but still, it was a great event. It was a much better event than, hey, guys, you want masks? Hunt for every box you can find everywhere and pray that there are masks to find so that you can collect all of them to get the ᚹᛖᛚᚳᚩᚗ mask. Let's do that instead, because that was a great event. I don't know, man. Oh, dude. All right. I need to go get the Shield Maiden some food. She's up and moving now. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? You know, the funny thing is that I got everything year one, right? So I got my badge, I got all my masks and everything in 22. Or whenever it was, 23. I got it all, right? I wasn't planning on doing it, but I got lucky, and you want to know why I did wind up trying to do it? Is the very first mask that I got that I gave a shit about was the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ mask. I was doing the platforms on Orison, just doing FPS content. Open up a box, there was the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ mask, and I was like, well, shit. Since I already got the ᚹᛖᚚᚗ mask, I guess we're going to go ahead and do the mask hunt. You started a followage. Well, you guys are awesome. I appreciate it. But, I mean, at the time, TDL was unable to get the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ mask. Space Cutlet was actively hunting the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ mask, and he wasn't finding it either. It was ridiculous. Almost 5 years, man. That's crazy. Definitely an old timer. But this last year, I was like, well, the event's running. I'll just look and see. I didn't see a single helmet in any box. Not a single one. Granted, I didn't go hunting boxes. I was just doing content. I did used to do low flying. And, you know, to be honest, I want to do low flying again. I really want control services. Remember when Twitch would unfollow people randomly? Yes, I'm like, you know, somebody just said that yesterday. Wait, what? I was following you. But I don't know, man. You'll blow up just being close to the ground. Well, this is true. But, you know, I want to get back to low flying again, but I really want control services because I want it to feel different. I want it to feel, you know, like we're actually flying and not just... It's fun to go fast near the ground and all of that, but meh. Oh, man. Y'all are crazy. That's an awful lot of time to spend watching an old man play video games. All right, who else is still doing the thing? Because I've got to lay down, to be honest. I've got a gigantic freaking headache. And the Shield Maiden is up and moving again, and she needs food. I definitely see some names. But you know what? I'm going to raid somebody that I don't normally raid, so that y'all can check out somebody. Well, some of y'all are going to be like, you know him and all of that. But we're going to raid Meyer. Meyer is a voice actor who also streams Star Citizen, and he's pretty entertaining. So let's raid Meyer. Spread the love. He's doing some pyro stuff. And if you like what he's doing, drop him a follow, show him some love. And I will be back at this streaming tomorrow. Will it be Star Citizen? To be honest, I just don't know. Don't know. You were sat next to Meyer during the Squadron 42 playtest. This is kind of cool. I like Meyer. He's cool. And we don't tend to interact a lot, but I do periodically lurk on his stream. So check him out. If you like what he's doing, show him some love. Drop him a follow. I'm going to get out of here. I'm in ramble mode, and I'm definitely scattered. It's definitely, I got caffeine still, but it's ibuprofen and food time. All the love in the world. Thank you so much for hanging out today, especially after all the ranting. I will be over in Discord cleaning up some of that mess here in a little while. Thank you for your support and everything, y'all. Have a good afternoon or evening, whatever time of day it is for you. And remember to stay safe and stay healthy, because being sick sucks. And I will see y'all around the verse.